everyone, welcome on in Mystery, welcome on in Rube, welcome on in Lesbian, and anyone else who may be watching to Persona 3 Reload. Hopefully y'all are doing well and are all excited to see what the dog doing, because I know Kodomaru is going to be relevant somehow. I mean, the damn dog's in the intro after all. You finally got your NSO renewed via NSO card because your Switch keeps bouncing your card. Oh gosh, that is very unfortunate to hear that it keeps bouncing your card, but congrats on getting NSO renewed again. Seems like it's been long overdue. And also, you're in Florida. You want to go back to the safety of New York. I've never been to New York, but I've been to Florida. Actually, is that really fair? I went to Florida when I was 7 years old, so I don't know if that really counts. That was a little while ago, if y'all could have guessed. Just a little. But hopefully you enjoy your time there as much as it seems it may be slightly painful for you. And I hope once you get back to New York, you get there all safe and sound. New York has anti-homophobia laws, Florida doesn't, plus Florida is extremely red state. That is unfortunately the truth. Yeah. Florida, I feel like most of the US would be okay with chopping Florida off, honestly. And you know what? It deserves it. It very much deserves it. So yeah, hopefully things will be okay for you, Lesbian. Because that is definitely not a great state to be in when looking at that. You're in New York for a day when you're like 10 or so. You didn't like New York even back then. I mean, I don't know if I could ever be used to living in a big city, really. I've always lived in more of suburbs, so I feel like a big city's just never gonna be my thing. But it's all up to just what you're used to, I imagine. Yep, you showed off that emote, I think, last stream. Very recently. It's very, very, very funny emote there, Lesbian. Congrats on it. Oh gosh, one day I'll get more emotes. I have some plans. There's a reason why I've held off, but it'll become relevant soon enough. Right, I don't have any other big announcements or anything with stream, so I think we're just gonna get right on into it. I don't think I missed any chat messages. No, I didn't. Nah, it's okay, Lesbian. It happens. It very much happens. And you know what? It never hurts to show off your emotes, in my opinion. Never, never does. Can remember your wedding, but not what you had for dinner last night. In fairness, your wedding probably means more to you than your dinner last night. I would kind of hope so. Like, if I had to compare the two, like, I would hope you remember your wedding more than most other things in your life. Dinner's not that important to remember on a day-to-day basis. Although y'all should eat dinner if you don't. Alright, yeah, I'd hope your freaking marriage does, and of course, congrats on that. Hashtag eating. Exactly, Rube. Finals are a lot harder than midterms, you know. That doesn't necessarily mean I'll study harder, but we'll see. Sometimes extra effort pays off. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do more studying in this. Almost time for exams again, but this time it'll be a lot tougher. Better go to the library and study, otherwise you'll be screwed. Nah, I got freaking Hagakure ramen for that. I was walking around the other day and this weird guy walked up to me. He didn't wear a shirt and he had weird tattoos. I tried looking away, but I accidentally looked right into his eyes. They were the coldest eyes I'd ever seen. And then he smiled at me. God, even thinking about it gives me the shivers all down my back. If only it had been Kirijo-senpai, I would have fainted on the spot. Your sister getting drunk at the age of 5 because she wanted soda. Oh, Sister Changeling, but you do not use here when referring to her not to make others uncomfortable. Or you do use, gotcha. I mean, definitely do that. We support everyone on the LGBTQ spectrum here, so definitely do that. I fall under the umbrella in 2 regards at least, so there's that. Yeah, obviously anyone is welcome in that regard, so... also, congrats to your sister for getting drunk at the age of 5. That is an achievement. The rum and coke that she consumed. That must have been quite the trip, to say the least. I can't imagine, because I have never actually taken alcohol, but at the age of 5, that sounds like a wild time. The couple's only apathy syndrome that's been going around. I heard it was the work of ghosts. They say that a couple committed double suicide a long time ago, and now they're infecting couples with apathy syndrome. I don't know about that, but if it's true, I wish I could ask them why they're doing that. I mean, they're dead. They shouldn't bother living couples. Almost furious, but your dad was laughing his ass off. I can understand both sides of the story, as long as she is fine, which evidently she was fine. I think it's okay, but it's definitely not something you'd want to exactly have happen regularly. I'm just glad it all worked out in the end. Alright. What do we got down here? There's a revenge website, but the URL is top secret, right? I'm trying to figure it out, so I'm looking all over the web on my cell. There's a local thread that seems like it has a lot of info on the site. It's all garbage info. Unfortunate. When I think of artists, I think of those people who squint and hold a pencil up to their subject. Artists who do that, especially the guys in my class, just want to look the part. Do you have anything new to say?
Well,
You do.
oh yes.
It's almost summer vacation. The shop will be closed for the duration, so that means I won't get paid. This month is going to be tight.
Welcome.
Alright, let's see.
Come again.
Oh, I need to see when the fridge is gonna open up again and then see if I'll ever remember to use the gosh darn fridge. 413, 417. Alright. Interesting. Now the kitty's a trans man, your wife, and you are super supportive of him. I would hope so, but I'm glad to hear that. Sounds like you have a big ol' happy family filled with lots of support, and that's what matters the most in situations like this. I'm pretty sure I might be able to get something from him here. Okay, we get some free braveness.
Well,
There's no way this is gonna bite me in the butt, right? Drink it.
Cool.
Alright, some free bravery.
Okay.
And of course, congrats to your kid for coming out. Very, very brave of him. I'm waiting for my boyfriend. We're going for a walk so we can take a break from studying. That revenge request website might be real, you know. I know a guy personally who signed up. Well, actually, it was his sister's friend. Oh, the grapevine. What a wonderful thing. He's different than I imagined. From what I can tell, he has no personality. That's harsh. Dude, I'm so used to her stalking me now. Like, I know she's always there, but I don't even notice her anymore. This saga between these two is so funny. I love it. Oh, Wakatsu, that's right. Alright, Wakatsu, we're going. Only straight cis person in your family is your brother-in-law. Well, I hope he's also supportive. Because if so, then you know what? That just makes things even better. Alright, let's eat at Wakatsu. Prodigy platter. one day I'll get level 4 academics. That is awesome to hear, Lesbian. Absolutely awesome to hear.
Welcome back.
So I need to talk to Fuka. Want to go to Tartarus? I'm feeling kind of tired today, so I'd rather not. I wasn't planning on going to Tartarus, but it's just really funny for me to just make that assumption anyways. I'm sure you're burnt out coming right off an operation. You know, it might do you good to just rest today. Can't think of it, the crops. Oh yeah, the crops! Okay, hold on. Hold on. 729. Alright. I don't know how this taiyaki is still lukewarm, but we're seeing how far it can go. What? Are you going to order me around, oh high and mighty leader? Whatever. I can be just as good as you, too. Junpei's going through his angst arc. How sweet. Mitsuru's not here, so we're skipping Tartarus tonight. Just take it easy for now. Yep, Junpei's still mad. You hope he stays mad and leaves forever and the dog replaces him. That would be awesome, honestly. I think that would be so awesome. The question is, did Persona 5 repeat the same mistake Persona 3 did, or did Persona 3 do it right and Persona 5 then later fumbled it? Hello. Oh, I almost forgot. I wanted to apologize for hitting you yesterday. I kept meaning to say something earlier, but I didn't want everyone else to hear, so, yeah, I'm sorry. You know what, Yukari, you're forgiven. So about last night's operation, did something happen between you and Yukari-chan? Yukari-chan has been acting a little weird lately. I just hope nothing's bothering her. Well, there's a lot bothering her, but I don't think slapping me was exactly her biggest concern. Alright, so what do we want to do? We could do Chagall. I think we're gonna have to do Chagall because nobody wants to do anything. Or I could do something on the computer. I don't need to get my charm up. You know what? Maybe I'm just gonna go to Wakatsu again. Wakatsu's kind of busted in that regard. No sign of freaking Tanaka. Alright, still not up to level 4 academics. It was a good call for me to do that. Tanaka's probably feeding his hamsters. Yes, Gundam Tanaka. He would be... He honestly wouldn't be all that out of place in a Persona game, I'ma be honest. Even after his freaking thing that happens. I can't elaborate because of spoilers, but still. I can hear people talking.
Anyway.
You know, our campus is actually pretty clean and new. I only noticed after my club had to visit another school. My parents said that our school was rebuilt after an explosion 10 years ago.
By the way,
I just heard that the explosion wasn't the only reason. Around that time, a lot of students suddenly stopped coming to school. Maybe that's why they put up the new building, start with a clean slate.
Huh?
What, you think there's a dark side to Gekkoukan High? You watch way too much TV. The first bell has rung. Yeah, it's all just drama. You know, there's nothing weird with this school whatsoever.
Let's skim through this chapter.
Let's talk about the Heian era today. I won't spend a lot of time on this, so pay attention. In 794, the Heian Kyo was established. In 894, they abolished the imperial embassies to China. I might put this section on the exam next week. I'm feeling lazy. Anyway, on to feudalism. Listen carefully, because this has to do with the origins of the samurai. I choose you, Yuki. Let's see what you know. So the new law permitting permanent ownership of newly cultivated land served as a foundation for the development of feudalism. Thanks to this decree, a lot of land was cultivated. At the same time, a serious problem arose for the farmers. Do you remember what that was? I don't know. Social disparity. Thank you, morphogenetic field.
Yes,
Yep,
exactly.
you got it. The work doesn't end after you plow land. It costs a lot of money to build waterways and stuff on top of that. So the farmers with more wealth and authority could make more money by expanding on their lands. On the other hand, those who weren't as affluent had no choice but to remain poor. It's the same old story throughout time. Well, that's all for the Heian period. I answered correctly. Everyone in the class is looking at me with respect. That's a nice charm. Class has ended for today. Okay. So, she has more requests. I need to check up to see what requests there are and what deadlines might be. There's nobody available, by the way, which is kind of insane. It has to do with exams, I assume. What is up with this? Does this have to do with requests or? Say, what kind of dance is popular nowadays in the clubs? Reggae? Reggae? Oh god, I remember trying to read this and I butchered it last stream. Or actually, I don't think I tried it all. Oh well. That rap junk? In my day, it was the tango or the jitterbug you dance with your girl, not show off. I fell in love at first sight with my wife at one of those dance halls. That does not do text, but oh well.
Marvelous.
3 Twilight fragments, thank you. No. Okay.
Are you accepting a request? If I may say so.
This time I'd like for you to bring me a certain plant. It is often referred to as the Christmas star. I do not have any more knowledge on this subject. Should you require help, I recommend asking someone well-versed in
I will
plants.
await a report
Fair
of
enough.
success.
A chilled taiyaki. Alright, 728. I can't forget to stuff this lukewarm taiyaki into that gosh darn fridge. I can't forget it.
I won't insist you do anything, but it'd be greatly appreciated.
Thanks for overhearing me complaining about that. Game display and where, what year it is? It is 2009, Rube. It displays that on the transition screen. If you look
Very
in
well,
like
then.
the top left corner of the screen when it transitions to a new day, I think it shows it. It says somewhere there. Alright. That's nothing new. How did it get its name? Apollonia is a type of plant, and part of the Kirijo name comes from the character Apollonia tree. Since this place is under the ownership of the Kirijo group, that's how it was named. Huh. Interesting. I may look like Slouch or Salaryman, but I know some surprising things. That is pretty rad. No missing people. Yippee. Alright, let's do you. You want to go get something to eat? I can hear my poor stomach crying sadly. I feel as though we can grow closer thanks to the moon persona Gurulu. Alright, let's do it. Alright, today we'll have some delightful juicy meat at the strip mall that's practically exploding with flavor. And that can only mean one place.
You have a pretty good appetite. You even kept up with me. How do stay so thin, though? Looks really are deceiving, aren't they? But that means there are people out there who secretly want to take my title as Gourmet King. Maybe.
I don't know if it's a good thing to be called the Gourmet King, especially if you've given yourself that title, because I'm under the impression he has done exactly
Actually,
that.
remember that puny middle-aged guy from the other day? I bet he was an assassin! There's nothing I can do about it right now, but I'll show them soon enough. Just you wait. In light of your recent achievements and your courageous appetite, I hereby appoint you to the Gourmet King's Royal Guard. No, maybe that's too much of a burden for you to bear.
Mitsu really seems to trust me. I feel like our relationship is stronger. Perhaps. Alright, Gourmet King, up a rank. Simple enough.
By the way, you're a second year, right? So you're 1 year below me. It kind of feels like I have a younger brother now. Well, would you want to be my younger brother?
No, thank you. Not really, no. I'll do it. Why not?
You do sort of look
Yeah.
like him. No, that's impossible.
Oh, okay.
Whew, I knew this would happen. I always get hungry if I think about the past too hard. And I just filled up on that beef bowl, too. Better stay true to form and keep eating, huh? Here's to a healthy appetite courtesy of remembering the past. The old memory rewind.
Eating number 2. You know it
All
there,
right, now in
Rube.
reverse. Let's moonwalk.
Okay, he actually
What are you doing?
moonwalked.
You're my royal guard. You have to join me.
I wasn't expecting them to actually animate him moonwalking. That's glorious. So, Mitsu, our relationship is purely a business relationship where I gain and you do not. That's how I feel, Mr. E.
Now do as I do. Moonwalk into Umiushi.
I tagged along with Mitsu and had another beef ball. Damn, we didn't we weren't given the privilege of being animated during the moonwalk. After eating, I parted ways with Sue Mitsu and went back to the dorm.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Feeling rested, there's plenty of time until the next full moon, and while I wish I could tell you to take it slow, I'll start next week, so I'd like you to care for your health and concentrate on your studies. Oh, they're studying, alright. It was the 28th, right? 729, okay.
Yo.
Yo, Yuki! I came down to get a drink and got caught by Mitsuru, as you can see. I'm not worried about Akihiko's grades. I'm more worried he'll run off and do some reckless training. And studying has the added benefit of preventing that possibility. So here we are, even though I'm mostly done studying for the exam.
In that case,
Then why don't you overlook Yuki's studies, that is, if he's able to join us? Please do.
I see.
Alright, sit down, I'll be your study coach. Yeah!
I was hoping to go for another run after rehydrating.
I believe you've done enough physical activity for one day. Any more and you'll hurt yourself.
Fine. So, were there any subjects you needed help with?
You know what? I need this. I need this unironically.
The most basic method is writing them over and over again. But I get that's a tough way to stay motivated. That's why I reward myself with workout reps based on the number of new kanji I've learned. The
Interesting.
more you study, the stronger you'll get. Pretty motivating, huh?
That's actually a fun way to do that. I like it. Welcome on in, Kia. Hopefully you're doing well, and of course, glad you got your bread.
In any case, I advise having a good workout ready to treat yourself with after a study session. It all comes down to making it a regular habit. Just a little each day really adds up.
One of his workout tools just hit the floor, evidently.
I wasn't going to say anything, but Akihiko, working out isn't normally a rule. On top of that, what
Oops.
good does it do to preach about long-term habits mere days before the exam?
Okay, but you get what he's saying, right, Kirijo? Might not necessarily have to be a workout. Rewarding myself by dropping metal pipe after studying. That's one way to act it, Neko. Very fair way to. The new Euro Truck Sim 2 update wasn't that good. That's disappointing here. What about it was didn't live up to standards, Kia?
I guess you have a point. In that case, how would you recommend cramming for it?
It's not my usual style, but I would focus on memorizing material that is likely to be tested.
Thank you very much for the hydrate, Reina. I have hydrated.
If you give it your all, it shouldn't be too difficult. Easier than facing the enemy wholly unprepared, at least.
Top 10 stress relief methods working 2017. Accurate.
Well, we can talk all night, but doing is where the magic happens. Here, let me give you some practice problems.
Gotta make sure all the out loud reading doesn't ruin my throat. You are right on that, Reina. Cause boy, do these games have a lot of out loud reading. Not that is a problem, I actually like it. I like narrating a lot of stuff. I might not be good at it, but it's been fun. Still though, it's very important to treat my throat with care, so thank you. They reworked the city of Berlin, which is one of the best cities started in because it didn't have tolls, but now they added tolls. That's very unfortunate to hear. The two of them continued giving me rigorous advice. Yeah! Still not level 4 academics, gosh darn it.
Catch on quick. You immediately took what you learned and put it into practice. All you need now is some strength training and you'll be unstoppable. Once the exams are over, why don't we dive into Tartarus for a bit and get some workouts in?
You never change. I'll need to continue keeping an eye on you to make sure you don't overdo it.
The more you study and the more you train, the better results you'll get. I look forward to seeing what you'll accomplish from here on.
It'll be awesome, I'm sure.
Let's call it here for today. I want to get some stretches in before heading to bed.
Mitsuru is really losing her mind. Why do I feel like it? Okay, now. I thought we were gonna get a dark hour moment, but nope.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
Silence! Class is beginning. Relay. Illy, I think. Earlier. Leerdu. I probably butchered those, but oh well. Just a quick preface, when I use the word magic, I mean it in a very general sense. Anyway, today's topic is magic of medieval Europe. I'll be giving a crash course on the single most magical place and time in recorded history. So there are a lot of materials pertaining to Western magic, from printed books to communal folklore. Who's named Metal Pipe Sound? The metal pipes, they're too powerful. I'll cover all of it, including the changes European magic has seen since then. As I mentioned previously, European magic finds its origins in paganism. Starting with Christianity, though, it has been influenced by an influx of various cultures. Let's see, what are some well-known examples? There's Kabbalah, which is the esoteric study of mystical aspects of Jewish texts. There's also Gnosticism, a Christian sect founded by Simon Magus, the sorcerer. Greece's philosophy and natural sciences were the fruits of magical researchers. And the same was true of Islam's scientific advances, which surpassed Europe's at the time. As far as circumstances of magic in this age, it was an era where the rule of Christianity and the insight of the natural sciences collided. Magicians bravely reached up for a connection with the gods. Hey, are you still awake? You're not daydreaming, right? How about to see if you're paying attention? You'll know what type of guardian angel you have depending on how you answer. Uriel, Rilue, Ilili, Ulier. There you do. Yep, Steam Autumn Sale is live. Maybe I'll get a few things regarding stream. Maybe, we'll see.
Okay then.
Now who to call upon? I choose thee, Yuki! Damn, he dropped his pencil right in time. It was like he did a mic drop. What's the esoteric study of Jewish text called? Kabbalah, right? Okay.
Cool.
Very good. Thank you, Guardian Angel, because they must be kind. The magicians of the age achieved great things, particularly the renowned grimoires. A grimoire is a collection of magical texts, usually as all-encompassing as possible, wherein... I could unironically, like... These lectures I unironically really like. It's really cool reading more about this stuff. It makes me sad they're as short as they are, and they're longer than the average lectures. Not because the DLC you want is on sale, but you could get it. Saving up for a plushie. Definitely, in my opinion, saving up for the physical stuff is always going to be more rewarding long term. Just because physically owning something is always really nice. I own a lot of physical stuff, like, I physically own all of the Xenoblade Chronicles soundtracks, except for one, but they never released it physically, so the whatever. So yeah, you get that plushie. You check your wishlist and absolutely everything, there's at least 50% off. We love to see it, Rube. We love to see it. But yeah, not the DLC you want. That is very unfortunate. Eat the plushie. I don't know if Kia should do that. Alright, I might end up going to Wakatsu again. Okay, that me going to Wakatsu apparently is very, very concerning thing. With the acceptance by that timing. Is it the gore making? Is it Tanaka? It's gore making. Alright, we're gonna... Oh yeah, Naganaki Shrine. I need to go there. Apparently there's someone that's meant to be over here. If you swirl seafood ramen around 6 times clockwise and 6 times the other way without spilling, if you do that with Hagakure's ramen, I heard you'll end up with the person you like. Interesting rumor. My friend at school said there's a stray cat around here. I'm waiting until he comes out. I'm not gonna catch him or anything. I just want to see him. I wonder what kind of cat he is. Very awesome cat. Hey, come here, young man. My takoyaki is both delicious and cheap. Only 400 yen. There's no octopus in it, but try some anyway. Weird takoyaki, not octopus. Alright, we'll take some more. I can duplicate cards. You're right, actually, Rube. Thank you for reminding me. Considering it once a day for free, it's kind of insane. Gonna take a plane for Christmas. Ooh, sounds like fun. Okay, yeah. Not that I have that many skill cards, but like wind boost. Yeah, let's get some wind boost. Why not, right? Hello.
Oh, welcome.
What happened?
Ah, don't you worry. She's crying because she's happy. She's an emotional woman, bless her heart. She's been like this since the day we met.
Are you sure about that?
You see, all the graduates from my son's class have come together. They're collecting signatures to save the persimmon tree.
Oh, you are sure about that.
They say the tree is a memorial to their former teacher. They don't want it to be cut down.
Based on your previous comment, I assume the AC-130 is a plane? Although I don't know if it's not evident. So feel free to explain if you so desire. You have no idea what to buy. Why did everything have to go on sale? That's the real curse. It is pain. There is a lot that I should get though. I'm probably not gonna get all that much, but still. It's a military gunner plane. Wow. Being able to take one of those would be pretty awesome in my opinion. Hopefully you have an awesome time. That's great.
It was the same for our son's funeral. Many of them showed up for it. It's been so many years since then, but they still remember him.
They've given their precious time for our son. I don't know what to say. I'm so grateful.
You must be the one who called on them for this, right?
I'm not gonna take credit where credit is not due, so I'm just gonna say no.
Ah, don't pretend it's just us. You don't have to be so modest. You're a samurai, a modern-day samurai.
The two seem to think I'm the one responsible for the petition. They're showing considerable gratitude. I feel like we're growing closer.
Before you know it, you'll graduate and step boldly into adulthood. Don't forget about us, you hear? Someday I'd love to grab a drink, you and me. But for now, you'll have to make do with this. See you again soon.
I parted with the elderly couple and went back to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
It's a gunship. Gotcha, Kia. Again, should be a very fun time. Are you free tonight with exams coming up? I thought maybe we second years could hold a study session. Pass. I'm heading to my room. Huh, wait, Junpei? Oh well, his lost. Me and Fuka can still study together. Alright, might as well. Did you need something? Huh? A Christmas star? That's the ornament at the top of the tree, right? Why do you need one of those? Oh, if I'm right, it might not refer to an ornament at all. The type of plant that's sometimes called the Christmas star. You wrote in AC-140, the Aurora, it's plane for sea recon. One takes off at the base you live in every day. That is super, super sick. I guess it's pretty it makes a natural sense you would then move on to the AC-130.
Oh,
Could you wait a few minutes? I'll go double check. Poinsettia. Sorry for the wait, here you go. I think what you're looking for is a poinsettia. This flower is usually sold during Christmas time, so it'd be hard to find in stores now. Fortunately, I have some in my room. Here you go. Awesome. Alright, let's study together. Great, let's get started.
Fuka, your notes look so trendy. I kinda wasn't expecting that.
Oh no, these are Natsuki-chan's notes.
Alright, so hear me out. I totally know how the rest of this story is gonna play out, right? Eventually Makoto's gonna end up having to go lone wolf in order to protect everyone else. He's just gonna go off on his own. And everyone's gonna join forces to try to bring him back to the main group. And one of these two is gonna bring up the fact that Makoto helped with studying and taking notes. This is such a stupid reference. My gosh. The one you wrote in was cool, the one that takes off every day isn't. Unfortunate to hear.
She let me borrow them since I was out trapped in Tartarus.
What a good friend.
She sure is. That said, there's actually quite a bit missing from these notes.
Oh, you're right. This part just has the equation and no answer, and this page is full of doodles. And this part, is that a drool stain?
Oh gosh, yuck.
Hey, it may not be the best study material, but it's the thought that counts, right?
I've been trying to think of a way to return the favor.
It's the thought that counts.
You guys are friends, right? I don't think you need to worry about it. But I get how you feel.
Oh gosh.
I know. Maybe I could fill in the parts that are missing in our notes. Or would that be rude?
I think that's a great idea. We could even help you out. It'd help us review the material too, right?
Might pick up trivia for yourself. On the one hand, you could say I've invested a small amount of time into the game, but it's very much I can't recommend the game in good faith because I have a very love-hate relationship with it, but there's worse games to get. It's probably on a pretty big sale now at this point, so if you're interested, you might as well go for it.
Thanks, you two.
Here, let me see those notes.
Yeah, a very small amount of time, Rube. Not like it's my third most played game or anything, and only one of 4 games that I have over 1,000 hours in.
Oh, yeah.
We began filling Natsuki's notes. We nearly rewrote the entire thing. It really did make for a good review. Awesome. I'm still not level 4 academics, gosh darn it.
All done. It looks wonderful.
Played Terraria before, over 200, 200's a lot. You know, a lot of people make like a big thing about like thousands of hours being where you have a lot of time in, but nah. Putting in something like even 100 hours is still a lot of time for a single game. I would not say 200 is weak at all, Kia, at all.
Natsuki-chan's in for a real surprise when she sees this.
That makes sense, Kia. Alright. I hope she likes it, because if not, that's not
I'm
gonna be
sure
our
she will.
problem.
I couldn't have done it without your help. Thanks, you two.
Well, it certainly helped us study too, right?
I'll make sure to give Natsuki-chan the notes back tomorrow. Good night.
Hey,
So, exams are coming up very soon. Have you been studying? Yep. Oh yeah? Well, not that it's any of my business. For you, anything about 70 hour range is slot. With the amount of story-based games you play, nothing usually exceeds that amount of time. That makes sense, Rube. For me, it's a bit differently, I feel. Like what I would personally define. But 70 hours, I can definitely say, is generally a long time for a single game. Especially one that's not like a really long story game. Either I have like no time in the game or I have a decent amount of time in it. Like probably over 70 a lot of times. Unless it's a really short story game. I don't know. It's weird. It depends. Well, over 120 is considered for you overkill. I mean, yeah, if you don't ever feel the need to spend more time than that in the game, that's pretty understandable. About 80% of games you remember playing are between 10 and 30 hours. If they are RPG or something similar, that extends up to 50 to 60 if it's extra spicy. Understandable. Of course, we're going to be on the long haul for this. Persona 3 Reload roughly the same amount of time as Persona 4 Golden, I think. And Persona 4 Golden took me almost exactly 100 hours on the dot. Actually, it was 107 now. 100.7 hours, I think it was how much time I had left on the game when I finished. So this is gonna be interesting. You have 40 hours in Euro Truck Sim 2, which is too much for a joke buy. I mean, if you're enjoying it, then I don't see the problem with that. I've been playing Subnautica Below Zero a lot recently off stream. Although a lot of that is just me trying to figure out how to extend my playtime just because the actual main story is really, really short and the whole map is actually really small. But it's been fun. You didn't expect to like it so much? Hey, there's a lot of games like that. Or just media in general where you won't expect to like something as much as you do. And, you know, it's always good that you can discover new enjoyments. You have no shame in your playtime on single player games. You have 800 in Binding of Isaac. Of course, of course. I mean, I have... What's my longest playtime in this single player game? Possibly Xenoblade 1? But I've replayed it enough. Xenoblade 2 would be up there too. I've done a couple replays of that. What's the average of like the high average of my single player games? It tends to plateau around like 200. I don't think single player exclusive games that I've played have really hit 300 or above. Yeah, never feel bad for enjoying something too much. That is very much true, Reina. And that is something I will preach. Got about 50 in the last 2 weeks? My goodness. I mean, again, as long as you're enjoying it. Roguelites are a different case. If you're playing more of that genre, you'd probably have considerably more hours in general. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I think yeah, basically everything of my single player stuff plateaued around 200 hours. Actually, I think Subnautica's reaching 300. Yeah, Subnautica's 280 right now, which is pretty impressive for a single player only game. Huh, interesting stuff. You have same time played in Titanfall 2 as Euro Truck Sim 2? Wow. Well, again, you're just enjoying it that much evidently. And you have 70 in Risk of Rain 2. I have a few friends who enjoy that, so that's not surprising to hear. My total hours in Team Fortress 2 are just short of 3K. If you want to get specific, it's 2,920, basically. Alright, let's actually go through this lesson real quick. Here we go. Finally, we've reached the Taira no Masakado. Here's the turning point of the era of the samurai. It all began with infighting among the Taira clan. Their conflict escalated until the imperial court had to intervene. Masakado was pursued by the imperial court, so he had no choice but to openly oppose them. The result was known as the War of Masakado. Yuki, you may not look like samurai, but let's see if you know this one anyway. There's a theory that Taira no Masakado thought of the prototype for an item essential to battle. What do you think that item was? It's something every samurai needs. The rifle? Nah, it's the katana, okay. Samurais have used rifles, that is an actual thing, but... The katana, nice.
Yes, exactly.
Here's that one already, huh? Yep, it's the katana. Think of samurai and their swords are the first thing that comes to mind, although it's not known whether Masakado really came up with them. Is going to be on the exam next week, so prepare well. Let's skip forward a little to the Kamakura era. At last I can feel them on their way. The samurai are almost here. In 1185, the Kamakura shogunate was established. Yes, we're there! And of course, its founder was Minamoto no Yoritomo. I can't believe we finally made it. Nice. You ignore your cookie clutter. Cookie Clicker, another couple of idle games from your total Steam hours of every game you've played. It's around that amount of hours. Wow. Yeah, I put a little bit of time in Team Fortress 2. I still need to hit 3,000 hours. So that way my YouTube video isn't clickbait. Because technically it's clickbait if you want to get into semantics, but you know, I just rounded it up a little. But one day I'll hit 3K hours on that. And the scary thing is, if I keep playing Splatoon 3 regularly, it might even overtake Team Fortress 2. I don't want to think about that. Currently Splatoon 3 is at 1.8K hours for me though, so it's about 1,000 off. 25 hours in Halo, multiplayer, 16 in campaign. All these stats are on your new account that you made in August. Nice, nice. That sounds like a decent amount of time spent. I've put almost no time in Halo multiplayer though. Almost all of my like 160 hours are in campaign. So it's either you don't play anything at all or I played way too much TF2 or a mix of both. A mix of both, I think, Rube. Although definitely me playing too much TF2. The problem is that Team Fortress 2 is kind of timeless for me, and so I always feel the need to boot it up at time after time. Not as much regularly, but with even like streaming, it's given me an avenue to play it again. But yeah, I have a lot of time in Team Fortress 2. When I get locked on a game, I will continue to play that game for years to come, usually. I mean, freaking Animal Crossing New Leaf was I think my second game to hit 1,000 hours. I'm pretty sure Team Fortress 2 came before that, though. Alright. Oh, hi. It's a message from Sonata. Ikutsuki-san is coming tonight. Sounds like he has something to tell us. We'll meet on the 4th floor once we're all back. Oh hey, look, that text is there. Oh gosh, there's so many. Oh hey, Maiko, it's been a while. Speaking of TF2, you're going to play some Titanfall to get 40 hours. You have 38.3 right now. Nice. That reminds me. Oh, hi. Hey Yuki, you sent him for exams. I'm at home. It'd be straight up embarrassing if I didn't pass. Yeah, I know I should study regularly, but I got other priorities, you know? Maybe I could study in the library, but I can't really deal with the atmosphere in there. You know, I got reminded. So last night I decided to play a game I literally hadn't played in 2 years. The last time I played it was January 2023. And I decided to boot it up again. 2 hours later, I beat the final boss. Oof. Learn. That's just how this game is, or not this game. That game is, I guess. Fair, most of your all-time playtime hasn't been on stream. On Steam, mostly on Nintendo consoles. Yeah, I mean, I'm including Nintendo consoles here too. Even like the Xenoblade games plateau, Xenoblade 2 and 1 plateau around 250-ish hours, I think. Even combining both my new 3DS and Switch playtime. Xenoblade 3 is about 120, although that was one playthrough, so I mean, take that how you will. Yeah, over 100 in ORAS, but your save died? No. That sucks to hear. That actually reminds me though. I have 550 hours and one save on Light 2, which is pretty impressive. I've almost 100%ed the game, basically. Is the game 2 hours longer, or did I stop playing 2 hours before the final boss? I stopped playing 2 hours before the final boss. I had put in about 26 hours, and for a lot of reasons the game had stuck like in my memory. I just had never gotten around to continuing it, and it was a month before I started live streaming again, so I think I just got really sidetracked. But I decided, you know what, I'll finish it, and then it was done. Oh gosh, the worst part is that it actually has, it's one of those games with 2 routes. So I'm actually thinking of playing to the other route soon. Not on stream or anything, but it... Oh gosh, I can't get sidetracked on that game because it's absolutely unhinged. But it was a funny time. You wouldn't even try to count your shiny hunting hours across all Pokemon games? Same here. I've shiny hunted so much. I've done a lot in Sword and Shield. The most I've done is in White 2. Go figure, after what I just said. I did a little bit in White, did a little bit in Scarlet Violet. I suffered with shiny hunting in freaking X, but it's been fun. I got a shiny and an emerald. I don't know if that counts as shiny hunting. Everything I just said remind you of Mori in every way possible. Okay, I need to make this clear. When I say that game's unhinged, I mean it in a bad way. Like, visually, I love it. The music, I love. The story is just crackpot at times. Omori, luckily, is unhinged, but in a good way. Also, hopefully it didn't take... I don't think it took you 2 years to get back to Omori, so there's that at least. You've gotten good with snapping your fingers. Ooh, I can do it pretty well. I can do it okay with my other hand. But nice doing that. Are we talking 0 time levels of story? I don't think it's quite as bad as 0 Time Dilemma. 0 Time Dilemma was a train wreck. Also, this game in question does not have... It's the first game. There's no later games, but it's a standalone, so it didn't have to live up to a previous game, which definitely helped. A secret Zero Escape. If y'all want to know, if y'all want the perfect comparison, anyone who's played Astral Chain, it's like... It's basically Astral Chain, but worse in most regards. Stylistically, I think it's on par. Music-wise, it does stuff differently. I think it's fine. But, like, story-wise, Astral Chain already didn't have that good of a story. And so Scarlet Nexus, the game in question, has an even worse one. There's just some moments that make me question what the writers were doing. But yeah, not a secret Zero Escape. Never play Undertale, but you will listen to its soundtrack. Fair enough, its soundtrack's a bop. Absolute bop. Those 2 weeks felt like 2 years. Understandable, Rube. I'm glad it wasn't actually 2 years, at least. On the bright side, the story was so unhinged that I remembered most of it coming back to the game 2 years later, which cannot be said in a lot of regards. Master Chief Collection is 13. Is that in regard to some... Oh. Okay, stream just died for a second there. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, it seems like stream's coming back. Maybe? Maybe. Okay, there we go. Give me 2 years until you get around 200%ing it, though. I want to 100% of Mori one day. It can't be that bad, right? But then I have to do the bad ending and all of that, and I don't wanna. But what do you mean MCC is 13? Is that like how old it is, Kia? Because I could actually see that. As much as I hate to admit it. I get tired of coming up with new things to cook for dinner. My family always complains when I end up making something similar to what they had for lunch. My friend told me that one time her kid who goes to Gekukan bought a pork cutlet sandwich for lunch. And when she made him pork cutlet for dinner, he yelled at her. Aww. She told him, well, you shouldn't have bought some sweet pastries or you should have bought some sweet pastries or apple strudel instead. Oh, it's $13. That is a pretty insane steal, yeah. Welcome on in, Vortex. Got the Xbox Live badge on your profile. Very, very nice. The most optimal way to 100% for you is to do 2 more playthroughs, which is at least 50 more hours. Good luck, Rube. It would probably be the same for me, frankly speaking. I mean, at least you don't have to do what I did for Yakuza 0, which I didn't have to do. But I did my 100% save on the hardest difficulty. Not that it didn't matter as much. Because if you know what you're doing, and even in Yakuza 0, like, the final boss won't do anything bad to you. Still, at least you don't have to do something like that. I feel really tired today. Without... I mean, sometimes it just happens, Vortex. Sometimes it does. I get it. Just make sure you take the day easy then. Alright.
Marvelous. I'm looking for... Here are my requests. Wonderful.
Seems you complete a request. One moment, please, while I check. That red-leafed plant, is that the Christmas star? I'd like to believe there would be presents growing from this plant.
Very well, then.
This fulfills my request, but you can take it back with you. Although once these presents are in bloom, I'd like for these plants to fill our room. Please take this as your reward. Yak's gloves? Oh, heck yeah. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Are you accepting a request?
Please feed the cats.
I can sense a presence.
There seems to be a hungry cat somewhere out there. It appears to have trouble finding food. As such, it has not been fed. Would you please find and feed the poor thing? Oh, hell yeah. Bring something you find from the ocean. Interesting.
Very well.
Then Mode and Mario would go crazy bad. It just ruins freaking Sunny's mental state even worse. I can see that. Can I see a calendar? I can. Green Day. It's the 18th, right? I have stretched. And I have hydrated. Thank you very much, Mr. E. Disgusting, you have 185 hours in pad. Well, I mean, as long as you enjoy it. 90% of it is on shipment. Nice. You have 185 hours on Fortnite for Xbox alone. Quite impressive numbers. Alright, let's actually do a confidant. Hold on. Oh, hi, what are we going to play today? Damn. What's my Persona slot token? I have a free one. What are you? I'll get back to you later. This is not 500 hours on Switch like you. I mean, again, as long as you enjoy it. I don't remember when midterms start. They probably start... I think they start here. Oh, the 14th. Okay. I should focus on getting my intelligence up. 400 on PC? Nice. You have about 200 hours in Hollow Knight. You've done basically everything except the truly second things in that game. Well, congrats on that. That sounds absolutely terrible though. You've been checking the wishlist every bit of time to decide, and every time you open it, you see Fable, Silk Song, and Piece of Your Soul starts to imagine. Maybe one day you'll get your Silk Song. There's one game I've been looking forward to for like over a year now. I'm still waiting for its release date, so I'm so desperate for that. Maybe I'll stream it. We'll see what ends up happening. Not sure if I will, but that is at the top of my wish list on Steam, and I am in pain waiting for it. At 500 on PC, nice. You just don't put that song on your wish list. Very suffering. Very understandable. And probably for the better. Alright. Yeah, we're level 4. Alright.
And that's the summary of what happened on the night of the 7th. These shadows seem to be quite a bit more formidable than the ordinary ones.
I see. So our enemies are growing stronger as well. Well, it's not all bad news. In fact, I called today's meeting because...
Hold on. Before we go on, I'd like to ask Kirijo-senpai something.
Oh? Don't put game coming soon. You don't put game coming soon. Spare you. Yeah, that's pretty understandable, Kia.
I know I'm not the only one thinking this. So much has been happening lately. I feel like I've just been getting dragged along without really understanding anything. But now, I want answers. So I'm gonna ask you straight out. You've been hiding something from us, haven't you, Senpai? You're always acting like you don't know anything about the Dark Hour or Tartarus, but they're connected to that accident 10 years ago, aren't they?
What accident?
Yukari-chan?
There was an explosion near our school and a lot of people died. It must have been big news back then. You know about it, don't you?
Yes.
Luckily, no students were injured. But something is off here.
A lot of students stopped showing up.
At the time of the incident, there were several unexplained absences. Seems like more than just a coincidence to me.
What do you mean?
Well, I dug up some old school records and found something interesting. Those students weren't just absent. They all suddenly collapsed and had to be sent to the hospital. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? Remember those girls who bullied Fuka? They had to be hospitalized too. I want an explanation. What really happened on the day of that accident? The Kirijo group built our school, so you have to know something. Tell me the truth.
No dodging it, Kirijo.
I wasn't trying to hide anything from you, it just never seemed relevant. But...
It's okay. It's not your fault.
Alright, I'll tell you everything.
Alright, finally some lore progression. Alright, let me get caught up in chat real quick. You have 3 games on your wish list without release dates. You've had quite a history with games content that takes 8 quintillion decades to release. So you're used to it. Yeah. I have a few like that. I'm still waiting for the finale of Your Turn to Die. I've been waiting for years. Please release it. You only put game that one have come out or 2 have release and release day. I mean, yeah, keeping it small is good. Fun would have stopped the dark hour. He really would have. You know, but Goro Majima, he would be. Is Goro Majima's shadow clones like, are those his persona? I just realized. It makes so much sense now. Actually, no, it doesn't. That only complicates things further. Oh no.
Shadows have many mysterious abilities. Some research indicates they can even affect time and space. We think of them as our enemies, but what if we could somehow use them to our advantage? They could be a source of unimaginable power, couldn't they?
We don't talk about it. Literally doesn't even have an explanation, even though everyone can see him. Literally, I don't get it.
What? 14 years ago, one man pursued that very line of thinking. He was the former leader of the Kirijo group, Koetsu Kirijo, my grandfather.
Oh.
My grandfather was obsessed with the shadows. He wanted to harness their power to create something extraordinary.
Create something extraordinary?
To that end, he assembled a research team and had them amass a number of shadows.
He was collecting them? Damn, that's freaking crazy.
But 10 years ago, during the final stages of the project, there was an accident, and the experiment failed. They lost control of the Shadow's power, altering the nature of the entire world.
You can't mean...
Yes. Tartarus and the Dark Hour.
That...
According to the records, the accumulated mass of shadows split into several large ones that later dispersed. These are the shadows we've been encountering on nights when the moon is full.
Maybe that's why it's difficult to predict where they'll appear.
Wait a minute. If what you said is true, then why did our school turn into Tartarus? Don't tell me. Is it because that's where they conducted the experiment?
Yes.
Then those students who were hospitalized...
It's just as you fear.
They were stuck into Tartarus.
It was a highly populated area, and the Kirijo group had influence there. They could essentially do as they pleased. Port Island must have been the perfect location for them. So yes, as you guessed, the experiment 10 years ago was conducted at Gekkoukan High School.
Just what are you trying to say here? So that's the whole purpose behind SEAS? We were dragged into all this just to clean up their mess? You lied to us? And you knew too, didn't you, Sanada-senpai? You've both just been using us! Or do you not care as long as you're the one who gets to do the fighting?
I never said anything like that.
Oh gosh.
I have my reasons.
Think what you'd like, but it was my decision not to share the information. I'm sorry. It was never my intent to deceive you. Convincing you to join SEAS was my highest priority. I know it may not be fair, but shadows can only be defeated by Persona users. We are the only ones who can fight.
That's hardly the point!
I never had a choice either. It didn't matter if I wanted this power or not.
Mitsuru, that's enough.
Takeba-kun, it's only those in the past who are to blame. And they lost their lives as a result of what they did. We're all in the same boat here. None of us deserve the burden that's been thrust upon us.
But that's...
It's been 10 years since the incident in question. No one knows why those shadows suddenly returned. But now that they're here, we have the chance to find and destroy them. Do you realize what that means? What if I told you that the 12 shadows are the cause of everything.
That would be very convenient.
You're saying if we defeat them all, Tartarus and the Dark Hour will disappear?
Exactly. That's what I was going to tell you earlier. See? It's good news, isn't it?
Can we be certain?
Can that really be true?
There's evidence to support it, and this is where our true battle begins.
Our true battle.
Regardless of what's happened in the past, we must fight to protect the people. The shadows are gaining strength. We can't afford to wait for them to strike first.
Right.
And there are still many mysteries surrounding Tartarus. For instance, why did such a gigantic structure appear in the first place? The answers must be out there somewhere.
We must defeat the 12 shadows that started all of this in order to eradicate both the Dark Hour and Tartarus. I must fight to protect everyone. 6 of them remain. Oh boy, yeah, cutscene transition jump scares spin a little bit. Oh, Tanaka. Gotta catch 'em all. Reminds me of freaking Ghostbusters, basically. Never trust a guy who makes bad jokes and has glasses. It never ends well. Also brown hair like that. I'm so sorry about everything. Let me know if there's anything I can say to be of help. What are the 12 shadows? Special shadows that appear on full moons. They are the product of a research accident 10 years ago. In an instant, an experimental entity comprised of numerous shadows was split once more into 12 large pieces. As such, their power far exceeds those found in Tartarus. Tread with appropriate caution. How'd the public take it? And then over 50 people were injured in that accident. The media placed the full blame on the Kyoto group for the tragedy. They singled out one researcher in particular, declaring him on the main culprit behind it all. Or him the main culprit behind them all. Whether it was actually all his fault or not was not the issue. The public was looking for someone to vent their pain and anger on. So they chose him, even though he was a victim himself. Their wrath was unparalleled. It was almost more frightening than seeing a horde of shadows.
Yes.
What happened with the Mitsuru? Under the pretense of assisting for the benefit of the group, she is subjected to experiments on her persona for many years. Solving the mystery behind the unknown ability of personas, the development of various equipment beginning with the Evoker. None of this would have been possible without her cooperation. There must have been some dangerous experiments at times too, and yet she kept agreeing to it all, I'm told.
Yes.
That's horrible. The other 6, there's the one the first month. There's the one in the train that was the second month. There's the one, or the 2 that we fought, in Tartarus for Fuka. And then there's another 2 we fought during the last full moon mission. The first one, the first boss fight, and then the second one. Those both were, of those large shadows. Does that make sense? Yeah, there's 2 inside Tartarus. Also, like Sock's plans, true. Friends we made along the way. If they get to doing it 2 every month, we're gonna run out and then it becomes a social sim. Yeah, they're not gonna keep doing 2 every month, I'm sure. Yeah, the first one we never even really got a look on, really. So, it's, oh well. It's not surprising you forgot. He and Kirito-kun have known each other for a very long time. Sanada-kun joined us when he was only in middle school. At the time, we had a 3rd member as well. But I digress. We know the other one. I don't remember his name, but we know. Maybe we shouldn't go Tartarus tonight. Junpei-kun asked me to go over what we talked about in the meeting. But if we defeat all 12 shadows, I won't be able to use my persona anymore. Man, it's such an amazing power. I can't just let it go to waste. You are so selfish for that. Well, aren't you, Calm? But because you're a fantastic leader, it couldn't do anything, huh? No matter what happens, you can handle it all by yourself. Isn't that right? Ha! I wish nobody like me could be like that. Junpei-kun, are you listening? The only thing anyone knows about Tartarus is that it creates shadows. Other than that, we're all in the dark. Hey. I could have one-shot him and died for a month. Yeah. Very, very goofy. The certain members he's hidden underneath the school. Mikuro Ikusaba. Gosh darn it. Alright. You didn't buy a buddy catch his metal pipe. You tried. I respect it, Rue. They are not looking good. Is Escapade ever gonna have any new freaking things? Wait, hold on. Hey, you're a curious one. Oh, the revenge website. Security side note, a note with the URL of site featuring videos on taking down enemies. Ooh. Yippee. Yeah, Junpei, I get you're jealous, but like, you can't. You have an amazing enough power. You can't be the center of the tension. Oh well, if it isn't Yuki. Are you busy at the moment? If not, I can teach you a valuable life lesson, free of charge, of course. Alright. My, aren't you enthusiastic? Then let's not waste any more time.
My schedule is so terribly packed. I don't usually have time for your average Joe, you know. You should be glad you're such a handsome boy. All right, let's add a new word to our vocabulary today. Repeat after me. Placebo. The stress is on the middle syllable.
Placebo.
Very good. You're feigning interest well. A placebo is a pretend pill. Basically, it's a medicine to give you peace of mind. Imagine this. A supplement to eliminate those unsightly love handles without lifting a finger.
You know, it's funny that placebo's brought up because I remember like it was probably a couple months back, but I remember one time where I was desperately trying to remember placebo. I think it's because of something on stream, and I just was trying so desperately. I didn't make a big deal of it on stream, but that came to mind, and I spent so long trying to figure it out. I just couldn't. I could not remember placebo for the life of me. And then a few days later, it came to me, but that was oof. Particularly only halfway through the game. What's everyone's favorite character so far? You know? You know, I guess Yukari. I think Yukari is cool because she's actually putting in a lot of effort to question things. I appreciate that about her. Also, she does not take any of Junpei's antics, which is a nice bonus. No, Makoto, don't buy that. It's trap set by the FBI. We're gullible enough with the freaking Tanaka here. In fact, Tanaka is on several watch lists for following FMC Pretty Girl. Oh gosh. Tanaka moment. Junpei, but it's July in game anyways.
Or a car navigation system that uses real-time image data to make your commute all the smoother. Or at least make it feel that way. These are just a fraction of our unique line of products.
Yukari is two Minecrafts placed vertically with two wood planks horizontally on top of crafting table. I don't know if I entirely get what you mean, but it sounds like it wasn't sticks. They were actually metal pipes that were placed and they fell off. Also the affectionately. Can you even sell those?
Well, of course I can. In fact, I sell them all the time. Our business doesn't provide tangible benefits. It provides peace of mind.
You know, when I learned that Tanaka was actually a real kind of scummy person, I wasn't very. I was genuinely a little shook after playing Persona 4 because I don't know. I just couldn't. I was not expecting it, but in retrospect, I should have expected it. Not only because he's someone who sells you products. It's not going to be surprising that they're going to be shady. But also, he runs the dark web in freaking Persona 5. Well, he runs a dark web website in Persona 5. Like, yeah, I knew that beforehand. I should not be surprised. It's wooden how. Oh, I get it now. Yeah, Neko, here's the thing, I didn't know Tanaka was in Persona 5. Like, I didn't realize that was him until way after I finished Persona 4, and I never looked deep into it, so I didn't really know much. But just the very fact that he works on the dark web is bad enough. Gundam would never. Not our Gundam.
Take emergency supplies, for example. People feel safe just because they have them, don't they? As it turns out, the more money people spend, the better they feel. Now then, that's it for today's lesson. You can pay me back when you make your first million.
I see somewhat questionable advice from President Tanaka. I understand him a little better now. Those sunglasses carrying in disguise. You should give Toryu some pointers. True.
Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you? If you go back on your word, you might be surprised to find your profile suddenly on an internet dating site.
It's getting late, so I'll go back to the dorm. Oh, hi.
Lounging about as usual, huh?
Hugh, what do you want? If you're gonna ask me to go back, the answer's still no.
That's not why I'm here. I was just making sure you were still around.
That's so.
We've known each other a long time. It's been almost 14 years since we met at the orphanage.
14 years? That's very specific.
You, me, and Miki. We used to run around here until the sun went down. Back then, it seemed like we had all the time in the world.
Huh. You haven't changed one bit. If you want to get all sappy, go do it with your other pals.
What was that?
It's rare for you to think about the past. Usually, you just charge ahead like a damn fool. You've never been good at hiding shit.
Everyone thinks about the past. Even me. Anyway, we finally know how to get rid of Tartarus in the Dark Hour.
No shit?
Yeah. The thing is, all I've cared about until now is getting stronger. Everything else came second. But yesterday, someone made me question my reason for fighting.
Your reason for fighting? Huh. It's different for everyone. But if you don't have a good one, you can always quit. That's what I did.
I'm not like you. Man, I can't believe I'm the one getting lectured here. Well, see you around.
Alright. We'll get him soon enough.
haven't changed at all.
Yes?
Can I talk to you for a moment?
Senpai, this is unusual. Please, come in.
So not only do you excel at providing support during battle, you are also quite skilled at gathering information.
I think the doorknob fell off. How many total main characters have there been in Persona 4 and 5? Do you mean like party members, Rube? Or like direct protagonists?
Oh, I'm sorry for doing that without permission.
Don't worry, you're not in trouble. But I do have an important favor to ask of you.
Party members. Let's see, in Persona 4 there's Narukami, there's Yosuke, Kanji, Naoto, Rise. I don't think I said Yukiko, Chie, Hetty. I think that's it. I think that's it. 8. Then in Persona 5, there's Joker, there's Ryuji, An, Makoto, not this Makoto though, Futaba, Haru, Morgana, Yusuke. I think that's it. Again, 8, actually, if I'm right on that. Which means this game probably has 8 as well. Just trying to see how many characters are left for this game. To see how many characters there are for a character you'd consider your favorite to show up. Well, most of the way already. Oh, that's right. Well, Royale added Akechi and Kasumi. That's her name, right? Yeah. Kasumi and Akechi. So Royale added those. I forgot about them. But they aren't normally playable characters in base Persona 5, so take that however you will.
I want you to find out as much as you can about that incident 10 years ago.
Oh, well, very little of that was made public.
That's not gonna stop you.
That's why I want you to access the Kirijo Group's database.
Oh.
You mean hack into their system? Is that allowed?
I'll give you my ID and password. Then you won't be held accountable. But I need to know the truth. In detail.
Senpai.
Well, I have all social links, so not counting anything new from those. I think there's still a couple social links I don't have, Rube.
Of course, I'll understand if you refuse.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Are you sure?
Although we will definitely have to see.
I appreciate it. Yamagishi, aren't you resentful? Regardless of my good intentions, I did drag you into this without fully explaining. I'm sure you must have at least a few complaints.
Not really. Did you know my entire family is made up of doctors? My parents are the one exception. It gives them a bit of an inferiority complex. That's why they're so hard on me. I don't like being at home, but here, I'm able to do something no one else can. I have a purpose. So no, I don't have any complaints.
You're right. We can't do this without you. No one could take your place.
Oh.
Thank you. I'll see you later.
I really like that music, by the way. So good.
So, Tartarus and the Dark Hour are on the way out, huh? No, that's a good thing. That's what we've been fighting for. So then, why? Damn it! Why am I so pissed?
Gosh, it's hot. Even for July.
That's that's Morgana's voice actor again.
Wow, can't believe we're already third years.
That's Makoto's voice actor from Persona 5. Why do they keep getting paired up in games? Seriously, I'm pretty sure this happened in Judgment too. At some point. Actually, I don't think Judgment. I know Makoto's voice actor was in Judgment too, but I feel like it's really common occurrence for this to happen.
Guess this will be the last time we'll wear these uniforms and hang out after school.
Who cares? I just want to get into college and start having fun already.
I get it. My problem is me. I'm going on like fighting was my duty and all. Actually, it's just all I'm good at. Because without that, I'm nothing. So much for being a hero. I can't fight worth the shit anyway. Not compared to him, at least. Damn it! Nothing I do is good enough.
Oh boy. For most games you've seen or played, there's always one character that you really like, but since you've not seen any Persona before this game, it might be different for the series. Maybe. The characters are all hit or miss a lot of the time. But sadly, there are only 7 party members in 4 since there's a mascot character. You know, I'm all for Teddy Erasure. Okay, no, I don't want to be that mean. Teddy was so good for the first, like, half of the game. He was actually really good. I really liked him. And then he turned into one of the biggest, like, self-centered assholes I've seen in one of these games. That has just irritated me so much. He's not, like... He still has a good intentions, but when he's not focused on preventing the demise of everything, he is so self-absorbed. Oh god. That's the Teddy I want erased. When Teddy comes out of his shell, literally when I say that, it's literally character undevelopment. Oh god. I hate what they did to Teddy. God. I could go into so much detail about so much of Persona 4. A lot of it, the good, the bad, and the ugly. Pretty good game with some parts that make me want to die inside sometimes, but still pretty good game. Gosh. It is Tenor Royale. That is insane. At least I didn't miss any party members. That would suck. Following this logic, that means there are 6 in Persona 3, and we already have 6, so one has to leave for the dog. Make your best chat. We might actually get 9, because I know that big burly dude, Aragaki, he joins. There's a young kid that joins. There's Aegis, a robot, which joins. And then there's the dog, so we might actually have more than average. Also, it's important to remember, Rube, that that's Persona 5 Royale. The original Persona 5 did only have 8, which sticks with the trend of Persona 4. But who knows? This Persona games are wacky in that regard. There's actually 9, since Haru has no screen time. That's the problem with introducing a character really late into the story. I mean, it sucks for Haru fans, but there's only so much you can do. Especially in a game that's already like 100 hours. That's right, Persona 5 and Persona 5R are different things. It disappoints me that Persona 3 Reload isn't even the definitive way to play the game. Because they still can't decide on what to do, but yeah. They are in fact different things. Hopefully, this game won't disappoint though, I'm sure. I trust in the remake enough. You're one of the said Haru fans. Yeah. Yeah. I'm very sorry for your loss with Haru. Persona games, they're interesting. You know, wait, okay, I just realized, so Persona 4 has Teddy, right? Teddy, you wanna freaking deck him continuously on screen later on. Once he has his Persona awakening, you just want to deck him over and over. Oh, okay, well, it's a little after that, because it's a little after that he comes out of his shell. But then there's Persona 5 with Morgana, and he, the mascot of the game, undergoes his own arc, which is really, really terrible. I like the concept of it, but the execution's horrible. What the hell's gonna happen with the dog? What's the mascot gonna have go wrong here? Cause there's gotta be some way that we end up hating Kodomaru. Like, if we don't, that'll be a goddamn miracle. Do not deck the dog mascot character. There's gotta be a reason to hate him if we go in line with the other two games. Unless they just did it right and then couldn't live up to that. Oh no, I'm worried, chat.
Why am I only ever right about the worst things? Am I stupid for trusting in something so blindly? Dad, I got this letter from you last spring.
He's a good boy, but he didn't steal your teriyaki. No, not your teriyaki. I hope he's a good boy. I hope so. Especially coming from Persona 4, where I did genuinely, like... Anytime Teddy was in the TV world, right? Anytime. He was fine. It was tolerable. I actually really liked his awakening and all of that. I think it was super strong. So why did they have to ruin him? He deserved better. But now all he deserves is being defenestrated off the rooftop.
I must have read it 1,000 times since then.
To my family, 10 years into the future. Tomorrow, I'll bring this letter to the opening ceremony for the Moonlight Bridge.
It's okay, Persona 5R has R, which is equivalent to 27. Oh god, not more hexadecimal. Or base. Whatever, base 27, I guess. It's P5 equals 8, 8 plus 27 equals 35, equals 3 plus 5 equals 8. That is some cracked math, Rube, but you know what? That all makes sense to me. 10 years in the joint made you.
It will be stored in a time capsule and sent to you in 10 years' time, Yukari. You may be small now, but in 10 years, you'll be 16.
10 years. In 10 years, you'll be in the joint.
I know you've been sad because I have to work so late, but you always manage to greet me with a smile. I'm really proud of myself. Kirijo-san appointed me head researcher. I'll be starting on a big project soon. It feels good to receive so much recognition for my work.
Awkward. 10 years is your sleeper agent word. I believe it.
I swear to you, nothing is more important to me than you and your mother.
Oh, Dad.
Yukari.
Be gone.
I wonder, are you enjoying life? Do you have high hopes for the future? Do you still look towards tomorrow with excitement and wonder? No matter what happens in the next 10 years, I hope you're happy. And I hope this letter brings a smile to both you and your mother's faces. Eiichiro Takeba, March 6th, 2000.
No matter what happens, huh? All I can do is believe. I won't turn my back. I won't be like Mom. Not ever.
Two plus two is like at least -2. Math checks out. So by this logic, anything that has R added to doesn't change the party member number, which means that we can now, and only now, deduce that Persona 3 Reload the same amount of party members as Persona 3. With all zero escape references, you completely zoned out. What did the letter say? Basically it was Yukari's father 10 years ago, saying he is working on the Kirijo Group project. Oops. Yeah, He's toast. Isn't dead. They just got divorced. I'm pretty sure he's dead, Neko. Also, welcome on into Pop. Oh yeah, I actually want to clarify something for those who don't know. So the Persona games have had their re-releases, right? There's Persona 4, and then Persona 4 Golden, Persona 5, and Persona 5 Royale. Persona 3 has the most messy one of these. It has Persona 3, Persona 3 Fez, which I think adds the female party member, or that might only be in the next one, Persona 3 Portable, which definitely had female protagonist as an option. And then for the remake, they remade base Persona 3. So it doesn't have the stuff from the later versions. So it's not in the same vein as Persona 4 Golden or Persona 5 Royale. Does Persona 3 plus new funky mode exist? That's basically what this is. Basically. Fez is the answer, Portable. Okay. The Fez added the answer. Portable is female main character. Makes sense. Why couldn't they have made a definitive version? That's what I mean when I say this isn't the definitive way to play the game. Because there's still a lot of stuff from the other versions of Persona 3 that weren't included in the remake. For some reason. No. Alright. Time to kill my voice chat. An irritatingly catchy song comes from the speakers. Hello everyone, welcome to the home shopping show Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. I'm your host Tanaka with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. We'll show you great products at unbeatable prices, so don't touch that dial because you won't want to miss these. Today we're introducing the outdoor activity set. Summer vacation is upon us, we just have the thing for you this hot summer. First up we have the Max safety shoes. Stay stable on any terrain. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more real throw in this instant curry too. Guess how many too? All this for just 9,800 yen. This special limited product available today only. You heard right, today only. Did I buy the Max safety shoes set for 9,800 yen? Bye. I bought the Max safety shoes set for 9,800 yen.
Thanks,
Next time we'll be introducing seasonal corns that don't miss it. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks. We'll see you next Sunday, same time, same channel. I can't speak. Can't wait for Persona 3 Reload Golden. Oh yeah, they recreated the answer, which is an epilogue to the game for Reload, but they're selling it as DLC. It's episode Aegis. Also, I need to point this out. They lied. The marketing for this game lied. The $100 version of this game originally said it came with all DLC. When they announced the DLC for the answer, they changed it and then had the answer be sold separately from the $100 version, which is just awesome. I love business practices nowadays. It is literally a Tanaka strat. I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. I see Maya. Listen, Tatsuya! Right arrow, wink, right arrow, semicolon, close parentheses. Nowadays, I just log on to MMOs with the bedhead and all. Liek today, lol. But when I was little, people said I was a real cutie. Dash, underscore, dash, semicolon, semicolon. Guess I missed my chance, right? Nobody thinks I'm hot, net more. Capital T underscore capital T. Dot dot dot. Do men only want younger women? Be honest. Period underscore period. What are you talking about? Let's see here. Do I just say, well, yeah. The one my talks only once will be the death of the universe. What do I even choose in this? What do I choose? What do you all think, chat, would be what she would prefer I say? Because at this point, I don't know. I don't think it's this. Maybe it's this? But I feel like she could take offense to that, but she could also take offense to this too. I don't know. By the way, unless the freaking episode 8 just goes on sale for like $1, I'm not gonna buy it just because I am not supporting that. That's about minus 76% of what she says, so you're useless here. Basically, she's just complaining that she's not being called cute anymore. That's basically it. And she thinks that because of her age, she's not. She's asking, are people only attracted to young girls or something like that? She's just pissed she's not being called cute anymore. That's it. It's a second option then. It wasn't dice roll at all. Oh god. I'm stuck between these because I feel like this one will just explode everything. Cause that, I don't think that'll go well. But I'm just gonna go with this because this is the most neutral option. Sorry, kinda random, I know. Oh well. It's fine. At least I didn't piss her off. When I get all worked up, I don't realize what comes out of my mouth equals lowercase x. Am I making sense? I hope so, because I teach composition. Lowercase o underscore uppercase o. Semicolon, semicolon. Okay, I'll be calm. I'll compose my my complaining carefully for you, semicolon, capital P. One of my coworkers is really pissing me off. I'm trying to avoid her, @_ @. We used to teach at same grade and we were all together all the time. It's been a while, but that kind of thing sticks with you, you know? No way. She said she needed some advice, but then she started bragging. Right arrow =, open parentheses. Some didn't ask her out, and the guy she doesn't like proposed to her. I'm not jealous. It's just so freaking annoying. =, lowercase, =, semicolon. Ain't stinky hoes lick her. Just give the puppy dog eyes and guys will do whatever. The second option probably would have been best, ironically. Oh well, I haven't saved any bits, so I can't reload to try. She even stuffs her bra, lol. She, what? I'm afraid you know too much about Tatsuya, but that's right, she's got big tits. Oh goodness. Exclamation mark, !1, lowercase x, d. Okay, for real though, keep this between you and me. K, capital O =, close parentheses. I seem to be enjoying yourself. I swear, I saw Miss K running in late one time, right? And her pad fell down, and it looked like she had 4 capital O x, d. They're fake for sure. Cat, what is this social link? My school is full of teachers like Tat. Man, Tatsuya, talking to you is better than getting a massage. Complaining online is not an important part of my days off. I seem to like talking to me. I feel like we're growing closer. Oh gosh. We are supposed to be fighting demons from hell, right? But after what I just said, I might go to hell no way. Well, I rented some DVDs, so later, Tatsuya. Thanks for chatting. Match player signed off. I'd say log off at log out as well. At this rate, your understanding of this is gonna underflow back to 2. What is that?
Oh. $2,147,483,647%. My gosh. That's gonna be glorious when it happens, Rue. Oh, Yuki-kun. Ah, gosh darn it. Okay, hold on. TNG will be fixed shortly. Alright, there we go. Alright, so, I think with that, wow, nobody is down here. Oh, Kuka's down here, okay. Alright, so, at this point though, we're about 2 hours in stream. I think I need to question my life choices a little bit and also recharge my brain power after that conversation with Maya. And do some other things, like just generally getting up, stretching, and doing anything else. Because it's good to take breaks, and of course this will be a great time for you all to do the same. I'll be gone for 10-15 minutes on average. While I may some ads will play, but those are just good rid of pre-rolls, so I appreciate your understanding. 32-bit and picture limit moment. Yep, I don't know the number off the top of my head, but that sounds about right. Make sure to feed your metal pipes. Oh, I'll make sure to go back in stock behind. No pipe bombs though, which is quite interesting. Alright. Thank y'all so much for watching, and I'll be back shortly. Bye-bye for now.
We're back, and we're ready to continue. Maybe you should hold off on going harder tonight too. Looks like everyone is sitting in their own rooms. They're all keeping to themselves because they're busy studying, right? I hope so.
Well, yes, but...
Of course, Reaper's probably had to step on out by this point, but thank you very much for stopping on by, Reaper. Of course, same goes to you, Fire. Junpei is totally sitting and not dropping metal pipes out of frustration. What if they're heading in their room because of something else?
Now listen here.
Dude, don't bother me. I'm trying to study here. I don't get as good grades as easily as you do, man. Laters. Yeah, well, I've been studying. Sonata doesn't seem to be in his room. Michiru doesn't seem to be in her room. Kuka doesn't seem to be in her room. Gee, I wonder where she is.
Hey,
Hey, sorry it's this door, but can I ask you a question? Is there something you believe in, Yuki-kun? Something that even when everything is terrible and you've been betrayed by everyone, doesn't shake your conviction? I will always believe in Shulk Xenoblade. You're very strong. I wish I was like you. You drop 5 out of Spire frustration right now. Oh gosh, how bad have things been for you, Fire and Slade the Spire? Sounds very painful. Still here? Nice, Kia. Next time you may ask for an answer, just give him the wrong one. Oh, gladly. Oh. I didn't mean to hide anything. I simply told you what you needed to know and omitted the details I deemed unnecessary.
My apologies.
But I should stop making excuses. Regardless of my intentions, there's no denying that I kept some information secret. I was hiding it. Yeah, you're forgiven. Get to the end every time and then the draw order completely screws you over. That is a really frustrated metal pipe there, Fire. I can tell how upset you are. I can tell the pain you're in. Well, now I don't need to do anything with freaking Wakatsu. What do I even do, chat? What is Steam's best feature? Well, I can tell you what Steam's best feature was, which was its music player, which they gutted a couple years back, but oh well. I'm still annoyed at that, if y'all couldn't tell. Its current best feature, I don't know really. Steam just does a lot right, luckily. Well, thank you for the lurk, I assume. Regardless of lurk or just stopping by, thank you very much, Sundrake. I very much appreciate it, and have a good night. Steam's best feature is sales. Very true, Fire. Very true.
Welcome. Thank you.
Screenshots you can get around with other software, but yeah, clips, that's pretty handy.
Come on.
Am I never gonna get anything new? That's right, I have the new URLs. Hold on, I have the new URLs. I just remembered. Let me see what this URL leads to. The Revenge website. This must be aside from those rumors. There's all kinds of requests posted here. Redacted. I know he's always talking about me behind my back. I hate it. I want revenge. The hate-filled posts pleading for revenge go on and on. Bearing witness to the ugly side of humanity has strengthened my resolve. It was all just for some bravery. That's pretty good. Gotten late, I should head back to my room. Oh no. The fan side of it was woke. Accurate.
It's good to see you again.
Not you again.
How long has it been since we first met? Time passes so quickly. So tell me, how's life as a Persona user?
Going in line with my previous characterization of Makoto? It's whatever.
You're quite the whimsical character, aren't you? I remembered something else about the coming of the end. It all stems from something that took place many years ago. 10 years ago, if I remember correctly. Oh, didn't your parents pass away about 10 years ago?
Oh.
A persona is like a mirror, which means a persona user can never escape their true self. But no matter what, I won't leave you.
Gonna get a restraining order on you eventually, Firas. Eventually.
Because we're friends, right?
Wanna make yourself think that? I sense faint bond forming between me and Firas. How did the child keep escaping jail? I don't know, Fire. Those restraining orders aren't enough, evidently. The kid might kill us at this point. The kid literally had to sign a contract taking our soul. Friends and
Good night.
I do not trust Firas. He looks like he could totally do a couple homicides against my family. After what he said there. One was metal. I think this other one was also metal, but it might have been cardboard. But I know one of them was metal. The second one was at least metal. Yes, by her frustration pipe drop. That was the metal one there. Near people talking.
Wow.
Oh, you have exams starting tomorrow. When they're cumulative, so it's hard to remember everything.
You know what?
What if I fail again? I really wish the school would stop posting our names with our scores.
Yep.
Right? It's embarrassing if we're near the bottom of the list. Smart people like Kirito-senpai wouldn't get it, though. The first bell is wrong. You'll never tell both were metal. Okay, so I was right with both being metal. Thank you, Neko. And that's another cardboard.
Attention, please.
Exams are starting tomorrow. Are you all ready? Summer vacation is just within reach, so you'd better study hard. Why aren't you excited? You know, summer vacation, beaches, shaved ice, woohoo! It's also the hottest time of the year, though. Don't go overheating, okay? Ah, that reminds me. There's an old expression for the hottest time of the year in the Northern Hemisphere. I'm feeling EP. Stay awake. Absorb the knowledge. The dog days of summer. It goes all the way back to an ancient land phrase, the puppy days. Any idea where that phrase came from? Anyone? Well, it's because Sirius, also called the dog star, appears at the start of summer. People believed it brought drought and misfortune. Here's hoping we can avoid all that, I guess. Have a nice vacation. Smiley face. I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. I actually like the lecture. I'll always stay awake during them. I don't need the extra courage, and also don't need chalk thrown at me. The 666th pipe has been dropped. My gosh. My gosh, Rue. That's... We're gonna hit 1,000 in no time, and that scares me. This will be called the pretend like I was just walking, and when Kirito-senpai comes out, I'll get close to her strategy. That's my plan. But I'm all nervous now. I know I'm overthinking this. Pride Month may be over, but you never have to stop doing your thing. My parents get on my nerves with all that. You better study crap. I don't want to go out for summer vacation, but I don't know if they'll let me. This sucks. I want to go out for summer vacation, but I don't know if they'll let me. It's almost summer vacation. I used to love summer vacation when I was a kid, but it's like, whatever. I just don't get excited about it anymore. Bad. You're one level away from prestiging. In which game? Although regardless, congrats, Kia. That's right, it's a sale.
Come to think of it. What do you got? What'll it be? Prices are a bit lower today. Take a look if you have the chance. Well, take as long as you need.
I am too broke for all of these.
I hear the number of apathy syndrome cases, huh? Made up your mind. All right, then. Everything look good here? Having second thoughts?
Oh boy.
That what you want? All right, then. All done here? Be seeing you.
Oh yeah, you said you were gonna play Titanfall 2. Well, sounds like you've made good progress there, Kia.
I'm looking. Are you
More
accepting a
Twilight
request?
fragments, we love to see them.
Very well then.
Oh, Port Island Station, we can do something here. Hold on. Movie theme song is very important. The quality of the movie is greatly affected by whether its theme song is any good or not. Which reminds me, long ago I heard there's going to be a GekkoCon theme song. I think it's called GekkoCon Boogie or something like that. I heard it was nearly done. I want to hear how it turned out, but who the hell names their song Boogie? 38 wins, 234 kills. Nice. The station is near the high school, so I often see GekkoCon students and their friends. You seem to be alone a lot. Do you have friends? I have plenty. Great, I wish I had some friends when I was in school. What do I do here? The conversation died again. I keep sweating. Is it because of the heat or is it a cold sweat? He's sweating a lot now, but he's usually not like that. That type of guy is pretty popular with older ladies who work here. Everyone remembers his face. I was surprised, to be honest. It's amazing how many people say hello to him at shops. It might be the outskirts. Meow. Give it super cat food. This cat is purring loudly. Maybe the cat will feel better if I come back and feed it again tomorrow. I don't know if I have any more cat food. The whole reason I hang out here is to shoot the shit with my buds. Those three weirdos are the only ones who come here to try to learn stuff. They need to get a life. Looks like those three weirdos have been snooping around here. Guess they're trying to hear the juicy stuff. The stuff you don't find out about in normal life. Alright, I assume that's all that was. Yeah.
Good day. Here are my requests.
They're the one to feed the cat. I guess I've got to do more.
Very well.
All right, let's spend some time with my cow. All right, nice. Nothing important. Just make the cat a Persona user. I already learned that's a mistake in Persona 5.
Welcome back.
Can't play AC? What is AC short for, Kia?
What's wrong? Y'all hungry or something?
Not really.
High tensions. I was assuming Animal Crossing, but I just wanted to double check Neko. An awkward silence fills the room. Relatable.
You know, it's almost summer break.
Oh yeah, it is, huh?
Does anyone have any plans?
I wish I could go to the beach. Hot sand, cool breeze, babes in bikinis.
It is Animal Crossing. Well, I mean, to each their own, Kia. It's all about personal preference, really. Love awkward silences. Same here, Fire. It adds so much.
Man, a break like that sure would be nice. Somewhere in the south, where the water is crystal clear.
The beach scene was inevitable, Neko. I knew that.
Starting tomorrow, we gotta get through our exams. Oh man, this sucks.
I'm sure you'll be fine. But it would be nice to go somewhere with beautiful beaches, like Okinawa.
Okinawa? Sorry, Yakuza 3, the Yakuza 3 and me just reacted.
Well, it's not Okinawa, but how about Yakushima?
Oh.
Mr. Chairman, I didn't realize you were here.
I happen to be in the area, so I thought I'd drop by and tell you my schedule for next week. Oh, Hirijo-kun, your father will be vacationing in Yakushima during the break.
I mean, Animal Crossing isn't meant to be binged. It's meant to be taken very slowly, so there's nothing wrong with that, Kia.
He will?
You'll all have some time off after exams, right? Why don't you go and get a nice change of scenery?
All right. So this is when this happens. That makes sense.
Seriously? We're gonna go on a trip? Yes! Beaches and bikinis! Beaches and bikinis!
Beaches and bikinis? This guy.
There's time traveler among us. No, not again.
How about it, Hirijo-kun?
Well, but my father is a busy man. I don't want to ruin his vacation.
Why so hesitant?
I agree, Fire, especially after playing Zero Time Dilemma.
No father would be upset with a daughter who came all that way to see him. You've all done a great job. You deserve to relax for a while. And we already know when the next operation will be, so I think it'll be fine.
I don't know.
Senpai, I'm begging ya!
All right. I guess everyone needs a break now and then. Let's do it.
Yippee!
The beach, huh? I should design a special training regimen.
Oh man, I can't wait!
Oh, I need to go buy a swimsuit.
Hey, don't worry. I got one you can borrow.
No, no, stop, Junpei, no.
Nice try.
No.
Are you going to swim too, Mr. Chairman?
I'm afraid I can't. I'll turn to dust if I'm exposed to sunlight.
Wait, seriously?
Don't be stupid.
Kirito-senpai, wait up! I just wanted to say sorry about the other day. I might have gotten a little carried away.
Don't worry about it. In a way, it's only logical that we go to Yakushima. The chairman said that no one who was responsible for the accident survived, but there is one who did.
What? There is?
Her father?
My father.
Yep. It fell after you changed your switch settings on Ocean Island 100 years in the future. So true. And Junpei will be given deluxe transport seating in the cargo hold. Okay, but imagine this game, right? but it features Junpei from the Zero Escape series. And conversely, imagine the Zero Escape series, except the protagonist is Junpei Iori. No way that could go wrong. Won't time travel. I mean, again, Animal Crossing's meant to be played very slowly, so not time traveling is perfectly good with the game. I remember people got really burned out of New Horizons because they forgot that it's a slow burn game.
I had no idea.
More or less, Neko, more or less. There's box on counter. Nice.
Nice one.
I gotta say, I didn't expect Ikutsuki-san to come bearing good news. Figured he's here to share more of his lame jokes. Eh?
Hello.
But Yakushima, remember that you won't be able to go if you don't score well on your exam. Since everyone is here, why don't you have third years overlook your studies? Nothing.
Really now?
I'm so stoked for Yakushima, but that's one thing. You're as calm as ever, huh? I wish I had your chill. Well, I'm sure Junpei's inferiority complex is gonna blow up eventually. However, it's nicer that he's not taking it out on us. That is nice. You need to be bingeable for you to play it. If it's something like roguelike, then it's fine.
Good
Understandable. Again, everyone has their own preferences.
Here are my requests. Oh my.
So these are the sought-after Max safety shoes. They seem like an ordinary pair of shoes. Perhaps their intended purpose will only reveal itself in a crisis. In that case, I'll be returning these. I'm sure they shall provide more useful to you. 3 Twilight Fragments. Give me an autograph from President Tanaka of Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. Oh.
Oh my.
It says here, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. Ah, it must be that prominent figure's autograph. I must say, he has very beautiful penmanship. He must be as powerful as rumors say. This man who rambles along to a unique melody. Oh, I see that you've acquired a new bond addition to the autograph. That is very good news indeed. Nail Blade, alright.
A shame.
I've longed to visit this place you call an ocean. Alas, as you know, I'm unable to abandon my post here. So if you ever have the opportunity to visit the ocean, would you look for something that feels like the ocean for me? Alright.
Very well.
Core theme of Persona 3 is the cycle of youth and attitudes escape, which is why Dark Heart Existence is seen through the circle of Yukari, bullying Junpei, who bullies us. That's quite the plot twist, but very funny. You're pretty a pink guy in Warfare. Interesting terminology there, Kia. Alright. I guess we might as well do this. I want to see if there's any unique dialogue.
Goodbye.
Alright, I'll let the other second years know too. With a ferry trip to Yakushima on the line, I hope you perform very well on your exams.
I'm fine helping out with studying, but wouldn't it be easier to focus without the distraction?
They say studying with others grants benefits that can't be found alone.
Hey, so if we flunk the exams, are we really gonna have to stay behind? Tell me that's a joke.
Not a joke?
It's no joke. As students, studying is our top priority. Failure will result in consequences.
Well, I'm not too worried about that. Not naming names here, but don't get in the way, Junpei.
That's cold.
What happened to not naming names? I guess if the fate of my trip depends on it, I don't really have a choice.
Distraction of sitting on left next to Mitsuru and in front of Akihiko. Yeah, I agree. The chairman, questionable.
I'll show you. I'll prove just how serious I am about Yakushima.
Man, stuff says I hit a tough question.
What's the matter? Something you need help with?
This vocabulary.
Ah, scintillating. It can refer to either a literal sparkle or a metaphorical brilliance.
I've never heard of scintillating. What the hell? Why are we learning that? That's... You know what? I'm adding that word to my vocabulary. Scintillating. That's rad.
Learn your vocab. Or, instead of going to Yakushima, you're going to Yaku-see me back at the dorm. Yakushima. Yaku-see me. Maybe that one's a little forced.
Bro thinks he's part of the team. That's so accurate. Yep, add to the book. Just as a new phrase I've added to my vocabulary recently, which is perhaps throwing flesh at the problem may provide useful. What was it not? What was the exact quote? Hold on. I need to find the exact quote so I can do it justice. Where is it? It's from a game I played recently. Perhaps throwing flesh at the problem may prove effective. Yep, that was it. Alright, nice. Don't wear female skins in video games because it gives you an advantage. You do it to feel pretty. Again, like with customization, the options are there. The customizations exist for you to do whatever you'd like. So you go on. I've never been scintillated before. Evidently not. Yeah, top 10 distractions. This whole stream's just been side tangent after side tangent.
Wisecracks from Junpei are one thing. I didn't account for this.
Maybe he's trying to test our ability to concentrate? Yeah, I suppose that's not likely.
What is he studying is my question.
Akutsuki sounds one up in me. I gotta think of a killer comeback.
You're going to kill everyone in this table, and not in a good way. It's gonna be murder, Junpei.
Stop getting distracted. You need to concentrate on your studies.
She's right. Gotta focus. Let's keep at it.
I focused so hard I couldn't hear anything else. Yo! Alright, huge games. Huge.
Are you struggling with memorization? Nothing beats repeating it until you know it by heart.
Beats? Heart? Not bad, Kirijo-kun.
Oh god.
What? No, that was not my intent with that statement.
Well, if you're pulling out of the race, then I win, hands down. Kirijo-senpai defeated.
What, Junpei, stop your yapping.
This is giving me a headache.
Despite the diversions, I'd say that was productive. Keep it up so we can all go to Yakushima together.
Alright, chat, let's get top one in the class. First semester final exams will begin today and last for 5 days. Top one. This question seems familiar. Which form of magic is used to find water sources? Dowsing. Ooh, you can do this. This question seems familiar. How did the Witch of Agnesy gain the first half of its name? It was an error in translation. We don't know why it's called a witch. I have a feeling this is the right answer. Ooh, you can do this. Yep, we can't morphogenetic these Rube. But you know what? I am built different. Question seems familiar. Who designed the prototype for the katana? It is Taira no Masakato. Ooh, you can do this. Sorry, it's the Persona 5 brain rot. It stuck with me. This question seems familiar. There's an error in the sentence. What kind is it? Comma splice. That's a funny one. That's a funny one. Ooh, you can do this.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
Oh no.
I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Well, we ain't gone there yet. Elizabeth said that previously blocked path is now open. I should check it out next time I go to Tartarus. Yo, what's up? Thank God today's last day of exams. How have you been? Don't ask. Man, I can't wait to let off some steam. Gotta let loose during summer, you know? Tartarus one day, let's go. We'll be doing it one day, Neko. Probably not this day. We need to take our Tartarus exam. Oh gosh. 50, let's go. Congrats, Kia. This last day of exams. Questions are just too easy. My pen won't stop moving. I feel good. Like exam week. It's very cathartic, say the least.
The dark days of testing are finally over! The sun is shining bright!
So, how'd you do?
You are not gonna believe this. I aced PE.
Well, that pretty much answers my question.
Ooh.
Whatever. A real man doesn't dwell in the past. I'm already thinking ahead to the blue skies of Yakushima.
Assuming you didn't fail.
Oh yeah, that's coming up soon, huh? Are you all ready to go?
Yep.
Yeah, I guess I should start getting ready too. Oh, sorry, I don't sound very enthusiastic, do I? Hey, how about we stop somewhere on the way back? I don't have practice today.
Please let Junpei fail so we don't have to deal with him. Please, it would be so funny. I think it would be really, really funny if he literally got it on the dot passing, which meant he gets gone to technicality, but then he gets to go on, he gets stuck on a leash and still has to be really restrained during most of the trip. I think that would be the funnier outcome.
If you need to buy a swimsuit, I'd be happy to help.
All right, no, never mind. We ain't letting him go there. His ass needs to fail.
Very funny. All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna go grab my stuff from the locker room. Oh, I'll invite Fuka too.
Hey, I know I've been kind of a dick lately. So, sorry about that.
Nice. Alright. This is the funniest response. This is the funniest response. This is the funniest response possible.
Oh. Okay.
I appreciate his apology though. That means I was confused Junpei, but it doesn't work because he has no brain cells.
I forgot that's the kind of guy you are. Well, not that I'm complaining. Let's put this whole thing behind us. Cool?
Alright, let's get out of here. should I do now?
Take it down a notch, will you?
You bounce back from things so quickly, Junpei-kun.
You know it.
Oh, hey, Sonata-san's here. Don't see that every day.
Ikutsuki-san called me. I think he wants to talk about a new candidate.
Oh.
Does that mean another person is going to join?
Junpei sounds like he survived the killing game. He really does. He is so happy.
Maybe.
Fuka. What's wrong, Natsuki-chan? Do you think you can stay after school with me for a mandatory study session? There's like no one. Oh, wait, are you about to head out for the day? Okay, then, never mind. Wait, it's alright. I'll help you. Sorry, I'll see you all back at the dorm later.
I'm really surprised at how much she's changed.
You know, I gotta say, I'm pleasantly surprised with how they handled Junpei, his angst arc. Got pretty pissy, but he came to terms with things on his own and respectfully apologized without causing too much problems. Too many problems. That beats Morgana, so you know what? I appreciate that.
Ah, friendship. How beautiful.
Oh no.
Adolescence is such a wonderful thing. So full of vibrancy.
Mr. Chairman?
And it's the kid. I do agree, Rube. His character is not safe from his sinning, but at least he's not that terrible of a character.
Oh, hello. I just stopped by to pick someone up. I might as well introduce you to him now.
Hello. Oh, Amada-kun, what are you doing here?
Yes, Rube, this is a party member.
You know him?
He doesn't leave during the break because of his circumstances.
Oh, I heard about that. Something about your parents, right?
It always has to do with the parents. Everyone's parents are messed up here. Makoto's parents, dead. Yukari's parents, dead. Mitsuru's parents, dead, except for one, but he caused kind of the entirety of the Dark Hour, so I think, you know, things still aren't that good. What else is gonna happen? Alright, we're gonna see Rube. He just can. Amanda. True.
It used to only be me and my mom, but she got in an accident. So now it's just me.
Gosh. Everyone's parents are dead. Akiko's also adopted. Okay, well, if he's adopted because his birth parents died, that would be freaking horrible. But if that wasn't tragic and he was just adopted and he had a nice family, then for all I care, those are his parents and his parents are fine. Although I don't know. Mitsuru's parents, one dead, another one not dead, but should be. Yeah, I agree.
It happened 2 years ago.
Right now, one of his distant relatives is paying for his school expenses. But that doesn't mean he should stay at the elementary school dorm all by himself, right? So I decided to move him to your dorm, just for the summer.
To our dorm? Do you really think that's a good idea?
Why, of course. He has the potential.
Then he's the new candidate?
That's right. But as you can see, he's still just an elementary school student. So it's only a possibility for now.
Okay, so they are dead. Damn. Well, Akiko, welcome to the Dead Parents Club. I'm sure Batman's gonna be joining us sooner or later. It's only a matter of time.
Are you Akihiko Sonata-senpai?
My next stream title, I swear, is literally just gonna be why is everyone's parents dead? That's literally just what I'm gonna put as my next stream title at this point. Because everyone's parents are dead.
Yeah.
I've heard a lot about you. You've never lost a boxing match. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
I'm Batman, you killed my parents, prepare to die. Bye-bye, school exams, hello, summer vacation. Yakushima, here we come. I can't wait for Monday. Maybe I ought to hit up Paulania Mall to get some stuff for the trip.
Yes, precisely.
Oh, speaking of Paulania Mall, here, take this. Black sword? What's that? It's a small reward. You all deserve a little something after studying hard for exams. Have you heard of the antique shop at Paulania Mall? It's called Mayoido. That's right, we're getting new shops. It just reopened today, actually. If you bring that to the shop, I'm sure they'll be of great help to you.
Why?
How's an antique shop gonna help us? Am I missing something? Can't quite explain it very well myself. It'd be better to hear from the shop owner than from me. Well then, I'll let you take care of it from here. Who could be like, I sure hope they don't find my parents are alive in the Dead Parents Club. They don't know my parents are alive. Oh, I don't even get a choice. I'm just being taken there. Can I leave? No. How they'll be able to help me, I don't know. Guess the only thing to do is find out. Can they turn these items into actual, like, things? Oh, are you in high school and you're shopping here? Well, take your time and look around. Seems this lady owns the antique shop. I should show her the black sword I got from What's that? Here, let me have a look.
I see.
I see, so you're one of those Kurosawa was talking about. This is but a humble antique shop. Having that said, I believe I can be of some assistance to you, as long as I have something like this black sword, that is. This year's base model for crafting weapons. By fusing with various materials, you can craft special equipment. I can help with the crafting process, but you'll need to collect the required materials yourself. So this is like the Persona 4 one, alright. These base materials can be found in places that tend to be quite unwelcoming. That's why it'll be up to you to collect them.
By the way,
Also, if you find any gems or like, I'd be willing to exchange them for some of my wares here. Well then, go ahead and have a gander. Mayoido Antiques. You can now travel to Mayoido Antiques to conduct an item fusion or item exchange. Item fusions involve expending one weapon part and a handful of required materials to create a unique piece of equipment. In the item exchange, the proprietor will take any gemstones off your hands in exchange for items. Materials that are used in item fusions can be often found in Tartarus, so you'll be able to collect them as you explore. What happened to the dog's parents? I don't want to think about that.
Creating equipment. You've come at a good time. There are some new items you can create.
I need so many black warts.
To make this, you'll need materials. To make this, you'll need materials.
Oh, I see.
So, what will it be?
All stats plus 1? That one's a lot more damage and has chance to fear, a high chance fear. But all stats plus 1?
Right? Try to get along with them.
Yeah, no, Neko. It's that I don't even have these. I'm just looking at this. I don't have these, but I have one of each of these.
What would you like?
Tulsi Driblet. Oh gosh. You can definitely make a metal pipe in here.
Yours.
Yeah, I agree.
What would you like?
Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, no, she said it a lot. She said it so many times.
There's still so much we
Crit
don't
rate
know
up
about
high?
personas. Oh,
Yeah, you know
I
what?
see you here. It's all yours. Please bring the required material. I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
Oh, you can trade for cards. Interesting.
I'm sure this will prove to be useful. Is that all you need? Hope to see you soon.
Okay, so we could go to Tartarus. Do we go to Tartarus? I'm tempted to wait, honestly. I feel like we should wait, see if we can get Ken. The Hawaii trip can't be that, or not Hawaii, sorry, my brain was defaulting Persona 5. The Yakushima trip can't be that long, right? Oh my god. Ready to go in your TV. Well, is it stuck in your head? Come quickly now. Do not have to reply to this message. Please contact us through the official inquiry portal. Oh my gosh, Tanaka. At this point, I feel like it might just be better to wait on Tartarus, honestly, until next stream. Can I help you? Let's talk. I'm so excited for the trip. I've only read about Yakushima in textbooks. A short while ago, I wouldn't have been able to even fathom traveling together with everyone.
By the way,
have you made all your preparation for Yakushima? I'm ready!
Oh?
Oh, you had adequate spare time during finals, did you? Well, as long as you did well on them.
Oh, that's right.
Maybe I'll visit Mayoido myself when I have a bit of spare time. There's a thing or two I'd like to ask, but above all, I'd like to take the time to browse the antiques and learn the grand history behind each piece. There's so many.
Hey!
Amada-kun is so mature. I can't believe he's only in elementary school. There's certain someone who I wish would learn from Amada-kun's example. Why do you think he's so childish all the time? Even an actual child acts more grown up. That's the trauma. I do Tanaka. I feel like I should do Akiko. Maybe. Nah, let's do Tanaka.
Today, I'll tell you a funny story. These days, even a grade schooler knows how to buy stocks online. How about you? Interested in stock trading?
Maybe a little.
That's the spirit. If you keep all your money in the bank, your modest gains will be offset by outrageous fees. Don't let the fear of bankruptcy dissuade you. It pays to be aggressive in the management of your assets. My company just went public on the stock exchange.
Take your entire stock. Alright, Tanaka, you heard the man.
Since our sales were skyrocketing, we decided to sell shares. And guess what? The number of shareholders skyrocketed too. And now listen, this is the funny part. The majority of our shareholders are also our customers. They keep buying more of our products, so of course the stock will rise.
Infinite loop.
Isn't that hysterical? You should learn to appreciate the irony. I'm thinking of offering you a job, so come up with some stories of your own.
I received passionate advice from President Tanaka. I understand him a little better now.
Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you?
Infinite wealth, one might say.
If you go back on your word, I'll find out where you live and ring the doorbell every night.
Getting late, so I'll go back to the dorm. The post-exam break begins today. It's almost time for the home shopping show. An irritatingly catchy song comes from speakers. Also, I'm broke, so this could be problematic. Hello everyone, welcome to the Home Shopping Show, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. I'm your host Tanaka with live presentation of my amazing commodities. We'll show you great products at unbeatable prices, so don't touch that dial because you won't want to miss these. Today we're introducing the sweet seasonal corn set. You gotta have corn for summer, sweet, sweet corn. First up we have the Tetra corn, and you get 3 of them. This is one item I highly recommend. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more real to this macaron corn too. Guess how many? 3. All this for just 14,800 yen. Damn it. This is special limited time product available today only. You heard right, today only. I am too broke.
Thanks, kid.
Next time we'll be introducing part 2 of the designer brand set. Don't miss it. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks. We'll see you next Sunday, same time, same channel. Shopping program is over. Where can I buy cat food? This is important. I need to find cat food I can buy. Where do I buy cat food? Maybe this place here?
Right. You'll like the new stuff we got in stock.
Yes.
Which one? You should. Thanks. Done already? Thanks.
The cat is purring loudly. It seems happy. It's purring more energetic than it did last time. Maybe the cat will feel even better if I come back and feed it again tomorrow. Alright, we are feeding cat. Because I left, can I not go back in? Oh, I can. Okay, it's not like the other Persona games. Alright, as per every Sunday, we're going to be spending all our time with Maya and losing brain rot. Or getting all the brain rot. Take too long, the cat explodes. No. Oh, our bond didn't even grow. That sucks. I need the hermit persona before I do stuff with Maya again. There's none today. Literally none. Nobody went to Tartarus, so I assume that I can't even go to Tartarus. Mutatsu? I don't know. How do I... Okay, so there's definitely a social link I haven't gotten yet. I don't know who the hell Mutatsu is. I thought I've been doing good, but evidently not. Dude, I'm so ready for this. Look out, ladies, here I come.
Yes.
Is that all you think about Junpei-kun? You sure know how to leave your troubles behind. Parasite can let things go as easily as you do.
Nah.
You gotta live life to the fullest, and how are you gonna do that if you're always stuck moping? I know you're right, but still. Actually, when do we get the results? Oh. Okay, so we don't get the results until after the exam anyways. And then there's that, okay. Only 4 days. Interesting. There's someone called Mutatsu, apparently. Neko, that's all.
Hi.
Kirito-senpai and Sonata-senpai aren't here, so I don't think we can go to Tartarus tonight. Since we'll be leaving for a trip tomorrow, I think I'll call it a day now. By the way, what do you think Yukari-chan is doing? Or do you think Yukari-chan's doing alright? We went shopping for swimsuits this afternoon, but she looked pretty down the entire time. It's not like I don't like Yakushima or anything. I usually love the ocean and getting some sun, and I don't get seasick, so the trip's not an issue. It's just, I guess I'm not really in the mood for it right now. I forgot how to get this Mutatsu eventually. I'm just gonna use the shared computer, I think. Let me see what this URL leads to. Effective security measures online. This seems to be a website that helps with training security team members. There's a list of self-defense videos here, each with a detailed text explanation. I guess I'll start with the most watched video. I watched a how-to video on subduing violent individuals. I learned the importance of having a will to stand up to an enemy. Maybe I can use what I learned in our fights in Tartarus. You learned how to use ambush. You can now ambush enemies while exploring, and when ambushing an enemy, you'll trigger a chance encounter regardless of the direction the enemy is facing. Press and hold ZR to dash for set distance center the assault state. By pressing Y in the state, you'll ambush the enemy. Triggering an encounter from behind will slightly increase Makoto's theurgy gauge and may distress the enemy at the beginning of battle. That is rad! I'm so glad I got that before next Tartarus session. Alright. Ambush is lich, so OP, not as good as Ryuji and Skill Bust, but still good. That's gonna be awesome. The trip to Yakushima begins today and will last 4 days, 3 nights. I need to get ready. Oh, cutscene.
Whoa! Looks like we're finally coming up on the island! Hell yeah! Yeah! Ku! She! Ma!
Jeez, you sound like a little kid.
Oops. Okay.
He's just having
I
fun.
almost accidentally
Personally,
skipped that.
I'm ready for some training.
I do wonder what kind of flora and fauna live there.
Junpei wants to go swimming. He's gonna go swimming right now.
Wow. It's like we're in an episode of Lifestyles of the Rich and Fabulous.
Makes sense with Michiru's connections.
Welcome back, milady.
Oh, that's creepy.
We won't be here long, but I'll be relying on you during our stay.
You have maids?
And you must be her associates from school, correct? Welcome to the Kirijo Vacation Home.
This isn't even a hotel. This is a freaking home.
Please, follow me.
Oh my god.
Associates?
Dude, real life maids.
Shut up, Junpei.
I knew she was from an important family, but this definitely proves it.
Majima? Impressive looking gentleman.
It's good to see you.
I heard the news. There isn't much here, but make yourselves comfortable.
Damn, Majima. Yakuza 0 Majima's looking different today.
Yes, sir.
There he goes. So, was that
her father?
It was so intense. And what's up with them wearing a suit in this kind of heat?
What's wrong with that?
We won't be here long, but make yourself at home.
Sweet! This is gonna rock! Hey, wanna go to the beach? It's literally right there! Oh man! I'm so ready for this! Come on, let's go!
What? We just got here. I mean, it's gonna take time to get changed and stuff.
Then I'll see you there. I'm not gonna waste a single minute.
Do we get whole rooms to ourselves? I wouldn't be surprised.
Sandals on, giving my feet a chance to breathe. Yep, summer's here.
Darn. There's nothing out there I can use as a marker. Too bad. I was hoping for a good swim.
Whoa, what's with that swimsuit?
What do you mean?
Dude, swim briefs? Nobody wants to see your junk.
But they're better for swimming.
You gotta be kidding. We come all the way to the beach, and you're gonna train?
Swimming's a good thing. It's good exercise.
What's wrong with that? You got a better idea?
Damn right I do! It's summertime at the beach! I've got the perfect activity.
How much you want to bet it involves spying on the girls? Kanji and Akiko would so get along. It would be literally... I need to see Akiko and Kanji in the same room. It would be really awkward at first, but I think by the end they would be like freaking the Mondo and... Gosh, I don't even remember his name. Moral Compass dude from Danganronpa line. Oh boy, do I have the game for you. Persona 4 Arena. Yeah, fair enough. I'm looking forward to seeing that whenever I get around to the game. Which, by the way, will probably not be directly after Persona 3 Reload, just as a warning.
Wow, it's
Oh.
beautiful.
Q plus Q2? Okay. That's a good argument, Neko. I need to see those now. Oh my gosh.
Oh, hey! They're here!
Yep. Yep. The girls should have done freaking wetsuits if only to spite Junpei.
Yukari Takeba! That's quite a bold design. She's really strutting her stuff. Archery practice must do wonders for the self-esteem.
If no one seems to have claimed the umbrellas around here, do you think we can go ahead and use them?
Ooh, next up is contestant number 2, Fuka Yamagishi! Wow, Fuka, do you wear swimsuits often, or...? Oh, whoops, was it something I said? Didn't mean to embarrass you.
He kind of does, Neko.
Hey, cut it out with that laugh, you creep.
And for our final contestant of the day...
What happened? Is something wrong?
Wow, Kirijo-senpai, you're so beautiful.
Yep, lots of cutscene jump scares stay, Rube.
Yeah, your skin is totally flawless. Hey, did you put on sunscreen already?
No, not yet.
No, we can't have that. You gotta put some on right now.
Oh, can I help?
That's okay. I'll do it myself.
Yo, dude! So, which one's your type?
I don't care.
Yeah, like I believe that. Man, this is great! I'm in heaven. Alright, I think it's about time for a swim.
Alright, go swimming.
I'm not letting you win that easily.
Now, Akiko, you're gonna smoke him. It's not even gonna be a competition. I feel uneasy. It's like someone is watching me.
Whoa, it's cold!
It's Teddy, isn't it? Teddy followed us here. This uneasy feeling went away.
What are you standing over there for? The water's fine!
Oh. Let me swim! Let me swim! Oh. Oh. Watching the waves roll onto the shore is somewhat calming. Come think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get her something that feels like the ocean. There's some seaweed swirling in water at my feet. Maybe Elizabeth would like it. Strange seaweed. Awesome. Let us become water. Let us become moist. Swimming is good exercise, yes, Kia. The white sand on the beach is so fine, it feels nice underneath my feet. Come think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get her something that feels like the ocean. Elizabeth might be happy if I gave her a pretty seashell from the beach. Awesome, awesome. I wonder if the driftwood washed ashore from a distant place. Come think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get her something that feels like the ocean. Elizabeth might be happy if I gave her this driftwood. Yakushima wood. Just takes the whole driftwood. Am I gonna take a crab? The waves that lap on the shore are sparkling and shimmering. Come think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get her something that feels like the ocean. There's a tiny crab walking beneath the water. Elizabeth might be happy if I gave it to her. We just stole a crab from the... Damn, Makoto, okay. Crab spotted! Wait, is that a crab? Oh my god, I just need the freaking Prochar music here. Or not music, the video. I was actually referencing Kia. This is referencing something Kia where they say moist like that. Not that it makes it any better. I don't have a reason to say it again like that, don't worry. Ichiban and Nancy. Nancy's the first thing that came to my mind. Ah, Kiko.
I'm glad everyone's having fun out there. Our operations during the dark hour are taxing on both mind and body. You should relax a little. Rest up. If you need to take a break, the best spot to kick back is underneath the parasol.
Hi, Fuka.
Help us, please! Junpei won't stop!
Alley-oop! Take this, and this! Come on! Water fights are pretty much a given at the beach. Nice and cool, ain't it?
Hey, knock it off! You're taking this too far! Okay, fine. You asked for it.
Please just dunk him.
Here we are on summer vacation, but I still have to deal with Junpei's usual antics.
Woohoo! Thanks, Kirijo-senpai. Right now, I feel like I could die with no regrets.
It's a lovely place, wouldn't you agree?
How did we bring Junpei again? Moral obligation, I guess, Rube. I don't know why otherwise. Still no idea how I got a crawfish onto a plane. Ichiban just built that way, Neko. You lay down on your back in the ocean. I mean, yeah, it seemed like a very calming experience. I might have done that a long time in the past, but I haven't been swimming in a very long time, so I couldn't really say.
When I was younger, I used to come here fairly often, but I haven't had the chance to visit since starting high school.
There you go, they say never play alone at the beach. But what if I do want to play alone at the beach? There's a boat docked at the pier. I bet it'd be nice to row this boat on vast ocean. Then we get Subnautica. Your moral obligation would be throw 134 metal pipes directly aimed at his head. And you know what? I stand by that. That too, Rube. That is very much deserved. Oh wow, you can actually see under the water. That is cool. Also, I like how you can actually see the sun through the water. That is so cool. I love that. Do I just go now? Thankfully, this isn't a Yakuza game where we'd automatically just play side game that is Subnautica. Yeah, because in Yakuza 8, you can literally just run out into the ocean and you'll just start swimming and you can go swimming out there. And so yeah, you're not wrong, Rube. I wouldn't be surprised if Yakuza the next like mainline Yakuza game feature Hawaii literally just has you playing Subnautica when you run out. Wait, I think this is it. And it's a nice area though. This beach parasol looks very hot after being under the summer sun. Alright, I guess I'm heading back now, because I don't have anything. That's very too bad you'll be fighting against random surprise shadow very soon. That would be very funny, but also very unfortunate. What? That's lame. Well, I'm going to stay a little longer. See you later, then.
Even the food was fancier than I could have imagined. I've never had to think about the proper way to use a fork and knife so much.
I can't eat anymore. Not even another bite of caviar.
No one said you had to try to eat all of it.
Well, I'm sure we're all exhausted from the trip. Why don't you go rest up in your rooms?
Oh, are you not coming with us, Senpai?
Yes, I'll join you in just a minute. It's been a while. I'm glad that you're in good health.
Our guests are residents of the dorm, I presume.
I'm sorry for bringing such a crowd.
I heard you told them about the incident. Why did you hide it for so long?
Oh, so he's not upset at that being revealed. That's nice. Nice change of pace.
I wasn't hiding it.
I've told you time and again, none of the blame is yours.
But...
Two in harmony surpasses one in perfection. That has been our guiding principle since the Kirijo family separated from the Nanjo group.
Not the Nanjo group. Oh gosh, the rabbit hole keeps getting deeper.
You must learn to trust in others, Mitsuru. There are things in this world that cannot be accomplished alone, no matter how many sacrifices you make.
I understand.
You accessed our database, didn't you? That brings me to my next question. Why didn't you ask me directly, instead of using this trip as an excuse?
I'm sorry.
Bring them here, all of them.
Oh.
I have no intention of concealing the truth from them. I've made preparations to disclose everything.
Alright, he's dying. I just feel that. He's dying
There's a
very
girl
soon.
named Takeba in your group, correct? For her to awaken to her power, it must be fate.
Father?
Never
From what I
mind.
understand, Mitsuru has already given you the short version.
Oh, yes.
Well, it's true. We adults are to blame.
Yeah, Rube, it's a lot. I'm following along well enough at least, but it's also very confusing, and Nanjo group is terrifying to me. Womp womp. I mean, it's good he's living. We don't need another parent dead in the Dead Parents Club.
If I could have atoned for it with my life, I would have done so. Now I have no choice but to rely on you. What my father wanted to create with those monsters' power, it was a time manipulation device.
Time travel?
That's what he was trying to do?
Imagine if you could control the flow of time, eliminate unwanted events before they occur. With such a device, you could shape the future to your liking.
Damn, that's insane.
Unfortunately, under my father's direction, the research began to stray from its original goal.
It's just Zero Escape again. It's always Zero Escape. You need the right fake gun, Kia. If you didn't have an evoker, no, don't do that. Or you could break a tarot card like in Persona 4. That also works. The timeline where the 6th round succeeds is the same line as VLR. Unironically, Rube. Unironically, that's exactly what would happen.
In his later years, my father seemed to have only nihilism in his heart. In fact, his madness may have resulted from his struggle to break free from that. It's only natural that you want to know the truth, and it's my duty to tell you.
What's this?
This is the only existing footage of the accident, recorded by a scientist who was at the scene.
A video recording?
I can only hope that this recording reaches someone with a conscience.
Another cutscene.
Wait a sec.
My employer has become obsessed with a loathsome idea. This experiment should never have been conceived. I'm afraid the damage will be staggering. At this point, it's unavoidable. But I didn't have a choice. If I didn't do this, it could have destroyed the entire world.
Destroyed the entire world?
Whoever is watching this, please, I need you to listen to me very carefully. The shadows that were amassed here have been dispersed as a result of the explosion. In order to end this, you have no choice but to eliminate all of them. I am the one responsible for this. I knew the risks, but I was blinded by the promise of success, and so I chose to continue without objections. I am responsible.
I killed all 6 of them. No. 6 billion people.
Huh? Dad?
You mean that was...
That was Yukari's... Oh god.
Father.
His name was Eiichiro Takeba. He was the head researcher at the time, and a very talented man.
Very convenient and very inconvenient. I agree, Neko. Nice, we can confirm he's dead now. Yay! Alright, don't worry, Yukari. You really are part of the Dead Parents Club. We're happy to have you here.
But we are the ones who are responsible. We pushed him to continue the research. The Kirijo group is to blame for his death.
Are you...
So that means my dad caused it all. The Dark Hour, Tartarus, the people who died. It was all his fault.
Hey.
So is that why you were hiding this? Because you felt sorry for me? Is that it?
No, Takeba, I
don't want your pity!
Takeba!
Shouldn't someone go after her?
He needs to calm down.
Will you go?
Sure.
Thank you.
I believed in him for so long. This is too much. Remember what I told you at the hospital? How my dad died when I was little. You understand now, right? He died in that incident.
Yep.
Nobody knew the truth, so there were all sorts of rumors. Because he was in charge of the research team, people were really mean to me and my mom. We even had to move a few times.
That must have been tough. Or what did they do?
Sorry, I'd rather not talk about it.
Fair enough.
But all this time, I kept telling myself it wasn't his fault. I loved him a lot, and I believed he'd never do anything wrong.
It's fine. He only caused, you know, he's only causing the apocalypse. That's all there is to it.
I received a letter back in spring. It was from him, written 10 years ago. It cracked me up, because Even though he said to my family, it was more or less all about me. And that only made me believe in him more.
Don't worry, Luxor. We wouldn't push her into the water. There's someone else who much deserves to be who deserves to be sleeping with the fishies much more than her. Hopefully we can do the deed soon enough. And of course, welcome on in.
When I found out I had a special power, I thought it was fate. I was scared. But I thought if I cooperated with the Kirijo group, I might find out what really happened. That's why I agreed to fight using my persona.
Just want chaos? Well, don't worry. Lots of chaos would happen in that case. And there's plenty of chaos to come, I'm sure.
But now I can see it was all for nothing.
That's not true.
You're just trying to make me feel better. Reality sure is harsh, huh? I tried so hard to fight my fear. And this is what I get. And you know, I think maybe I was jealous, too. I mean, after all that's happened, why does Kirijo-senpai's father get to live? I'm a horrible person, aren't I?
That's how life is.
Wow. I don't know how you do it. You're always so calm. Nothing ever phases you.
Kill her dad, Yukari. Take things into your own hands. I did say he was gonna die, although I assumed they were gonna do that for plot tension. I didn't expect them to actually make this reveal. I appreciate it.
Did you really think I could just be cheered up so easily? You think you know me?
Oh,
you
boy.
don't know anything. I'm sorry. I can barely make sense of all of this.
I mean, I don't blame her. I think I would be acting similarly if, you know, I someone close to me, especially a family member, kinda accidentally instigated the end of the world.
I'm so afraid. I just feel so lost now. Tell me, what am I supposed to do now?
You know what? We're gonna be bald. Nagdio Kamaida type option. Stay with us and fight.
Huh? You really are something else. Sorry for acting like this. I know you've lost your parents too. I'll be alright. I'm used to dealing with stressful situations. Anyway, thanks for listening. Let me guess. Senpai asked you to bring me back, right?
Yeah.
I thought so. But still, thanks.
Yukari's laughing, though her eyes are red from all the crying. Oh, this is the romance thing, isn't it? Nah.
This is kinda awkward, huh?
Hey!
Yeesh, what's taking you guys so long?
It's not
Everybody's
romance.
getting worried.
Well, you know what? It's fine. She didn't need the hug anyways.
It's almost the dark hour, so we gotta head back.
Huh? Oh yeah, that's right.
Did get one later, but romance is social link locked. That makes sense. Yes, Luxor, this one here, the one who just appeared, you can push him and see. We don't care for him particularly. Go for night, all right. Well, thank you for staying on by there, Kia, and have a good night. You hugged her, so your rejection hurt more later. Oof. Yeah. See, here's the thing with like other stuff. I just expected that to be romance because we haven't gotten a social link with her or any of the team members. That is, so this is interesting. Also, I don't know if I'm even gonna romance anyone. So, oh well. Well, thankfully you didn't hug her because Junpei would have walked in on that, and you don't want to hear Junpei. Yeah, Rube. Yeah, that has been supremely awkward with Junpei. So, probably for the better.
Did I miss something?
Will some teammates require level 5 to even start? Wow. I mean, there's Fuka. I noticed her, but that's insane.
No, I just almost forgot. It doesn't matter where you are when the dark hour comes.
Oh, come on. That's common sense.
Oh,
Even I remember that.
shush. Just shush.
You know, I've been thinking lately. Once you awaken to the power of Persona, you remember everything that happens during the dark hour. In exchange for power, you can no longer look away from the things you don't want to see. We can't escape reality, can we?
Can anyone Persona 4 Golden or Persona 5R do the if I had a nickel thing about a close relative almost ending the world and then dying? I don't think so. The protagonist of Persona 4, kind of, except instead of a parent, it's a gas station attendant. I'm not kidding when I say that. But Persona 5, no, not really. Oh yeah, Nanako. Yeah, Nanako kind of had that happen. Yeah. I see how that link, how you made that link. Yeah, I don't think Persona 5 has it though. Unless you count Akechi and Shido, but I don't think I would necessarily count that because things are a bit more complicated there.
I guess we've just gotta stay strong, huh?
Yeah, guess so. All right then, let's head on back.
It feels like I'm being watched again. Get out of here, Teddy. I decided to head back anyway. Awesome. For some reason, nickel meme appeared in your head for this situation. It's a good meme. We love the meme. We love it. That's understandable. Day 2 of our vacation in Yakushima.
The air is so fresh. I never thought a walk in the woods could be so enjoyable. You can't do this in Iwatodai.
It's almost a new moon. Where's our renewed moon, though?
Did you hear about Junpei-kun yesterday?
Or our refurbished moon, or even our used moon. We need all of those too.
He was acting so indecent, I didn't know how to react. It's probably a good thing we came out here by ourselves.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Mitsuru speaking.
Moon plus new funky mode. Awesome.
One moment. Let me switch over to speakerphone. Go ahead.
Well, I'm at the lab here on the island, and a machine that was considered inoperable suddenly left the facility on its own.
Prototype sync machine moment.
A machine? What kind of machine is it? I need more information to locate anything other than shadows.
It's a type of combat vehicle. An anti-shadow weapon, to be precise.
A combat vehicle? You mean like a tank?
We're totally gonna be fighting that, aren't we?
We gotta tell the others. Where's my phone?
I'm just calling it now.
We're not currently with everyone, so it might take some time for us to regroup.
I see. In any case, I want you to handle this as soon as you can. I'm on my way there now.
If we can't secure the target, do we have permission to destroy it?
I highly doubt you will be able to destroy it.
What? Then how are we supposed to
Oh,
stop it?
God.
Just do your best. I'll call you again later.
Great. No one's answering. Don't worry about it. Let's go back and get our equipment. Once we do that, we can have Yamagishi's persona scan the area. Although searching the whole island won't be easy.
Ugh, the one time we need them and they're nowhere to be found.
Alright, what's going on with the boys?
Huh? Are the girls not up yet? Man, those sleepyheads. The ocean's not gonna sit around and wait for us, you know?
I don't know, but I'm terrified.
Once the sun sets, the water temperature drops, tiring you out much faster.
Huh? I guess. That's really what you're worried about?
Of course.
Junpei, that reminds me. Didn't one of the maids give you something as we were leaving?
You saw that, huh? One of the maids gave me a letter. Oh, man. What if it's a confession of love? Well, it sure is tough being this popular.
You're a moron.
Straight to the point. Straight to the point. No sugarcoating it.
Okay, let's see here. It says, we've gone to see the Jomon cedar tree. Huh?
This looks like Yamagishi's handwriting.
Oh, man. We're at an island resort in the middle of summer. Why are they going to the beach?
Forests are cool. Perverts are not. Does that answer your question, Junpei?
That's just not right.
Well, it is your fault.
What do you mean? I just wanted to lighten the mood yesterday.
I don't want to hear it.
Well, it doesn't matter now anyways. We're on our own. Just guys. This is the frontier of romance. We're bound to meet someone new out here. We'll call this Operation Yakushima Beach Fling.
Fling? You mean we're gonna pick up girls?
How about it, Sonata-san?
No.
With you on the squad, we're guaranteed to succeed.
We're gonna pick up someone, alright, and it's gonna be Junpei, and he's gonna be in the ocean by the end of it.
I should have known this was your plan. What do you think about this?
I don't. Nah. No, to go with my Makoto characterization, I don't care.
You two really want to let this opportunity to enjoy our summer vacation go to waste?
Yeah, I have an idea. Let's exchange partners. You go to the conveniently placed tree of sharks in front of us, and we go search for a parrot. I like this plan, Rube. Even if you do have romance by this point in the game, they'll still force you to flirt with random girls like every other game. That's awesome.
Then I'm appointing him our leader, as usual.
And by awesome, I mean, you know what? It's creepy, but it beats harassing the female party members, I guess.
Why?
You said it yourself. This is an operation.
Oh man, that's bullshit. You better take this seriously. It's an important operation.
I am not gonna take it seriously. What? Why is it playing this? This is an actual mission. This is one of the best gags in any Persona game. Genuinely one of the best gags. Oh my god. This is the freaking Full Moon Mission music. This song played at the start of the game during our first Full Moon Mission. So it's a Full Moon Mission, New Moon Mission really. The most intense song. Alright, we're gonna head back first and start prepping for the barbecue. Alright, thanks for walking us here. We'll join you after we take some photos. Yeah, the train. This is literally like the best thing ever. I'm going to collect pretty seashells and make a necklace. Alright, there's a beach where kids can play. I'd never thought first, but I decided to move here. Now when we see her playing so happily, it makes me glad we came.
Ooh, target sighted. Let's move in for the kill. Okay, this is my area of expertise, so let me give you some pointers. First off, think of something to talk about, something they might be interested in. Give them an easy question and get the ball rolling. That's the golden rule.
She sells seashells by the seashore. We love tongue twisters.
Something like, where you from? Or, having fun?
That sounds so creepy,
Once you get
Junpei.
started, you'll be going back and forth like you're playing catch. I'll start things off, then you ask the questions. Okay, here we go. Hey there, ladies.
I really wish there's a third option. We're having fun.
None of your business.
Yeah. The other one would have been even more creepy.
Hey, no need to be shy.
Why should we tell you anything?
Why? Well, come on, we're just making conversation.
How is this like playing catch?
Don't worry, I got this. Watch and learn.
Third option closed the game. Very true. And hope Junpei gets lesson code and we don't have to do this. All the other Persona games have this, Rube. I'm kind of numb to it at this point. At least this game went with the super awesome joke that is the super awesome gag of this being an actual mission.
So, ladies, are you in college? Or maybe you're already working?
You're high schoolers. Why would you want to know?
I seem a little young. Are you still in high school?
That's right.
High school kids vacationing in Yakushima? That kind of pisses me off.
Sorry you feel that way.
Thank you, Akiko.
We're only here because we were invited to our friend's vacation home.
Wow. A vacation home in Yakushima? Good for your friend. We, on the other hand, had to save up our own money to come here.
Oh, that's a pretty big accomplishment, huh?
Yep, Junpei finds love his life only for her to leave him. Oof. I mean, that's the best way to learn a lesson, really.
No, not really. So what do you guys want, anyway?
Nothing.
Great. Then, bye-bye.
Yeah, you were playing catch all right.
Hey, I did my best. And what about you, Sanada-san? If that's how you feel, then show us how it's done.
Why do I have to show you anything?
Gosh, Akiko, you're the best right now.
Well, you said this was an operation, didn't you? Aren't we supposed to work together in order to succeed?
I guess you've got a point there. Fine, I'll give it a shot. I'm sure I'll do better than you, Red. Can you give me a hand? I'll go ahead and set the pace.
Alright, I'm gonna try my hardest with Akiko here. I intentionally just did not play along with Junpei, but I'm gonna play along with Akiko. Those girls were kinda hard. She shouldn't argue with them when they're like that. Just curious what they say and shower them with the compliment. This basic, very basic technique. Yeah, Junpei's playing Release. I rented a car because I heard you could drive along the coast, but you can't really see the ocean from the road. Well, it's fine, because my girlfriend had fun anyway. Varying sounds like Pokemon. Protein. 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 That's Akiko, alright. Come on, it's time to go home. Daddy's waiting for us. What's for dinner today? The fish Daddy caught?
spotted a new set of targets. What are you waiting for, Sonata-san? Show us what you got.
Just keep your mouth shut.
Hey, Nobuko. Are those boys looking at us?
Oh, yeah, they are. Wow, Yoshie. I'm surprised you could see from over there.
All right, time to get in the ring. Hi there. Sorry to bother you, but I wanted to ask you something.
And what would that be?
Are you, two here alone?
Are you hitting on us?
No, not at all.
Yes,
We
you
just thought
are.
that if you're bored, you might want to talk, or a chance meeting like this might stir things up for both of us, you know?
Kiko's letting drop. He's trying, but he is definitely dropping the ball.
Isn't that what it means to hit on someone? Haven't you heard? It's lame to hit on girls at the beach nowadays. Aw, come on. We were bored anyway. Besides, they look kinda cool.
Really, Nobuko?
Hey, how old do we look to you?
Around 20.
Seriously? We still look that young? Aw, I'm so happy to hear that. Even if it's just flattery.
53, nah.
We're actually older than that.
Oh, you are? That's too bad.
I don't think you want to say that's too bad.
No, wait, that's fine by us. Older women are more
Nope.
mature.
Nope.
and
Nope.
and stuff.
Junpei, I've had enough of that with Tomochika. You don't get to do any of that. Nah, no. None of that.
You know, you're a pretty smooth talker for someone so young.
MILF Hunter, no. Alright. Junpei's definitely going with the fishes this next Dark Hour. I'll let the tank kill him. And you know, that'll be all good. We won't have to worry anymore. Yeah, I don't think we would say that either, but it's somehow working
How
out.
old are you guys anyway?
Truth is, we're in high school.
I'll be graduating next year.
Oh gosh, that's more of an age gap than I was expecting.
Yeah.
See? It's not gonna work out. Besides, I doubt you're having any fun talking.
Now I need to back up Akihiko.
Come on, no you're not. I don't think there's anything we could chat about that you'd find interesting. Unless you want to hear me complain about my boss.
Complaining about your boss. That might be fun.
You're not very good at lying, are you? You really don't have to try so hard.
On the bright side, this conversation's still gone way smoother than whatever Junpei was cooking.
Yoshie, don't ruin the conversation.
Something we couldn't want to be anywhere near this situation. Me, I relate to that, because wow, Makoto definitely does not want to.
He said it might be fun, so just play along.
Nobuko, you need to stop being so nice to everyone.
Oh, come on. It's been ages since I've done this.
You've teased these kids enough. We should head back.
Really? I don't think Akiko wants to do much with any of this either. I'm pretty sure he'd just rather be swimming.
They're gonna be waiting on us, you know.
They? You mean, you have boyfriends?
Oh, right. Sorry, forgot to mention that. Well, we gotta go now.
Ooh.
We're meeting our boyfriends back at the villa for a barbecue. You can come if you want. Bye.
Sonata-san? What happened? We look like a bunch of idiots. You haven't been pulling your weight either. Gotta come through on the next one. You hear me?
No, no, no. There's not gonna be an... Oh, there's totally gonna be a next one. Oh no. Akihiko saying no to free meat? That's so out of character. How could Akihiko do this? Again, we just leave Junpei and Akihiko to do their thing. I would really want to. Alright, we're out of here. Dude, don't be a stick in the mud. Come on, the party's just getting started. The sausage party. God. We should get going or we might not make it in time. I want to surprise my boyfriend, so I booked a fancy dinner for us. Hey, you aren't checking out my girlfriend, are you? I can't really nod, but I'm trying or I can't really shake my head, but I'm trying to shake my head. Looks like she already has a boyfriend. Tough luck. They blamed it on girls at the beach, they said. Alright, I'm taking the boat. They can't stop me from taking the boat. Let me go! A reflective shield? I don't think so. Unfortunately, I don't think... Oh. I don't have a Tetra card or a Magar card. No! Yeah, some female main character would be freaking awesome right now, so I could not. Or, you know, also letting her hit on girls would be really funny. I did the other shots at Junpei, so mission complete. Good ending.
There's a woman over there all alone. It's unusual to find someone not in a group.
No boyfriends to be seen in the area either. I think we're in the clear. All right, time to make contact. Excuse me, miss.
Oh, hello. Can I help you?
Oh, she's hot.
Oh no, she's hot. You know, main character's only ones on pick up a girl and Junpei's like, huh? That's what I would love to see, Neko. And I can make that joke myself, but you put it better than I think I would. If you playing as the female main character, Persona 3 Portable let you pick up someone, that would be glorious. Yes, Rube. In every Persona game. Although not as in-depth as this, nor as funny, just because of music. I have to reiterate. The other ones are just kind of like the loser's pity party. This one is infinitely more funny because of the seriousness of it.
Say, you here alone?
Wait, no, what am I talking about? Persona 5 is really funny because of Yusuke and his damn lobsters. Yusuke and him spending all of his money on freaking lobsters that he keeps as pets. Oh, how could I forget? Oh my god. Also rip Yosuke's bike. That's another very tragic loss of these kinds of events.
Yeah? And I'm so bored. I've been watching you, by the way. You've been trying to pick up girls for a while. Well, how'd you do?
It was an utter failure.
That's what I thought. You boys don't understand women at all.
Guess I can't deny that.
You in the hat. You're way too wrapped up in yourself. Shouldn't you be thinking more about how to make your partner happy?
Yes, ma'am.
You in the t-shirt. You're the type that's stoic, but not very experienced with girls.
Yeah, I guess that might be true.
You seem like kind of a hassle, too. Like you're super logical about everything.
Ooh.
And you, with the long hair. I'm not sure about you.
Hey, don't hold back.
I mean, you're mysterious. Like, no one can ever tell what you're really thinking.
I do not have a single thought in my head, so that's a win in my book.
You know what I mean?
Never let the enemy know my next. I will never let the enemy know my next move, because not even I will know my next move. Saying this adds to the mystery. This makes me look like an idiot.
Wow, you're pretty innocent. I think you are just my type.
Hey, wait a second!
Just joking.
The only thing Makoto has in his brain is metal pipes. At this point, yes, that's the case.
I like you a lot too.
Really?
Want me to tell you what would make me really happy?
Yes, ma'am.
Could I ask you to help me put on my sunscreen?
Oh, that is such a mistake. Oh, that is such a mistake. Oh, you don't know what you've just done. Oh, I'm so sorry for you, pretty lady. I'm so
What?
sorry.
I mean, you're all right with that?
Of course I am. I have enough for you too.
Oh God. $3 million, yeah. 3 million yen would be pretty awesome.
Man, I'm really sorry, guys, but I'm not passing up this
I
chance.
really hope in the middle of this massage the tank comes out. I really hope. FBI
Would
arrest
you two
this.
like to join too? I'll give you a good deal.
Good deal?
You know that sun in the sky isn't real, right? That's an artificial sun that got sent into space back in the 1980s.
Oh.
Huh?
Rest of the group arrives.
You didn't know? Turns out that sun sends out harmful rays that mess with your body's equilibrium.
Oh
Normal
no.
sunscreen doesn't work.
Oh no, she's a crackpot conspiracy theorist. No.
That's
where this special one comes in.
Oh my God.
If you opt in right now, you can get 3 bottles for just 300,000 yen.
Yeah, literally. Immediately delusional lady. That's so good. Bluebird lamentation. No. No, not. That totally seems like it's your escape thing too.
Hey, doesn't she sound kind of strange?
Get in there, Junpei.
What? You're leaving?
Oh my God. This is the best one of these. I think even the Yusuke lobster incident had been beaten after that one.
This sucks so much.
The operation's over. We lost to the boss.
What's wrong with you? I thought you weren't interested in picking up chicks.
If I'm in a match, I want to win.
I agree, Rube. I agree.
I know what our problem is. You can't control yourself.
What? Don't blame this on me.
I'm just stating the obvious.
Not like you scored either, Sonata-san. Why you always gotta be so logical? Even in front of babes. It doesn't make any sense.
What did you just say?
Junpei and Sonata can continue to bicker.
Leader, whose fault do you think it is?
It's Junpei's fault.
Just as I thought.
Traitor! Anyways, what the hell do you know about...
What? Do you see something?
Cutscene? No. Aegis? Is this? Oh my God, it is. That's not what I was expecting. I'm pretty sure, Rube.
Talk about saving the best for last. Now that's what I'm talking about. Holy hell, she's cute.
You hate AI, she'll never be an artist. Oof.
Yeah, she is.
Oh man, this is insane! If we nail this, it'll blow our failures out of the water! How about this time, you try going one by one instead of all together?
Alright, I'm in.
Okay, and let's decide the order. We'll go clockwise, starting with the winner. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors!
Paper. I lost. Rip. Actually, no, this is fine. Junpei gets to embarrass himself.
I'll go first, Sonata second, and you'll go last. Here goes!
Welcome back, Pure Xenoblade.
Hey. I noticed
Oh
you've
no.
been, staring at the ocean.
They have the exact same face as another character from a game you play. Which game? I'm curious, Drew, because that is insane.
So, you here with anyone? My name's Junpei.
Junpei?
I was just wondering
Junpei.
if you'd be down to talk. If you're not busy. I mean, it's more fun than standing here all by yourself, right?
I am looking for someone.
Oh yeah?
Guardian Tales gotcha type game. I see. Never heard of it, but you know what? Aegis is officially part of Guardian Tales now.
You are not that someone.
Wow, you got shot down faster than I expected.
She's a tough one, Senpai.
Don't worry about me.
She's the thing. She's the anti-shadow thing, isn't she? Is it? I guess. Is that it? Is that it? I wasn't sure because I've never heard it actually pronounced Neko. This character has promised to bring your favorite chunks art. Yeah, I guess. All right. I guess. Same difference, really. Look, Xenoblade crushed me with the whole Aegis thing, and it's only one letter off. So, I guess it is. But yeah, no, she's definitely the anti-shadow thing.
Oh, hey. Do you like the, motion?
I gaslight. That's pretty accurate.
Is your question directed at me?
Not nah. Her name's I just now. So just for you, Neko.
Oh,
Luigi.
Yeah. I mean, I like the ocean.
Luigi also works.
You know, I heard something interesting about triathletes who train at indoor pools. Apparently, they get outperformed by athletes who train in the ocean.
That information is irrelevant to me.
Oof. Toaster's her real name. That's a scary name considering my entire branding of bread.
Well, I won. I talked to her longer than you did.
It doesn't matter how long you talk to her. This sucks. I could cry.
Hey, don't cry. Ugh, you're making me feel bad.
Well, that's where we are. If you can't pull this off, I'm gonna be traumatized for the rest of my life.
Alright, Chad, I know what I'm failing. I've never wanted to fail something harder than what is about to happen now.
We're on the ropes, but it's not over yet. It's all up to you now.
I'll avenge you, and I'm gonna immediately flop. What should I say to her? The tide is high.
You.
I couldn't hear what he said, but she looked surprised. We should go over there.
Initiating evasive maneuver. Confirmation must be made at a secure location.
Oh? Oh, she just Naruto ran.
Hey, what did you say to make her run away like that? Well, what are you waiting for? Go after her!
I don't care to.
This could turn into serious trouble. You gotta go tell her you're sorry. If you don't, we'll get all the blame. Go on. You can catch her if you hurry.
You said you were gonna be traumatized, Junpei. I don't know what you expected. I said I'd follow the girl into the forest. Oh, this is awkward forest stuff.
The way she just started off is odd. I'm not sure what you said to her, but you better clear up the misunderstanding.
Come on, go after her. Get on your knees, beg for forgiveness, and introduce her to me. Please?
Alright, we're still dunking. Okay, Junpei, I'll do all of that if you get in this boat and sail out to seas and don't look back. Taten Sensei said Ford Sasser number 2. The tide is... Alright, you know what? You know what? I think I need to add that, because it's just too good. It's without context. It's so good. And she's still Naruto running. We should go after her and clear up the misunderstanding. At least out of context quote. At least we know whoever built her watched a lot of anime. I should go after her. Yep, that's what I'm trying to do. Game. Pretty environments, though. Oh, those mountains look like delicious plains. Super delicious. Super crunchy. Look at all of that. I can literally smell the geometry on those. Oh. Oh. Oh, hi. I just lost sight of the girl. No, you did not, Makoto. Shush. It's the girl from earlier. She's must be the one who's been watching me. Wait patiently.
Now I am certain. I have found you.
Faker?
I have been searching for you. My highest priority is to be at your side.
Oh.
What? Are you friggin' kidding me?
What's going on? He didn't even say anything to her.
It doesn't seem like she doesn't... It seems like she doesn't want to let go.
There you guys are! What are you doing here? We've been looking all over for you.
Point of view, you romance the robot metal pipe noises. Oh no.
What are you
More
doing
metal
in
pipes.
the middle of the woods in your swimsuits?
You have no idea what we've... Huh? Who's this? And why is she hugging you?
Listen, we have a slight situation here. I'm sorry to interrupt your vacation, but I need everyone to go back to the house and gear up.
That's 3 metal pipes in a row. It might break new record.
That won't be necessary. We found what we were looking for.
It's the robot.
Mr.
Yep.
Chairman, what do you mean?
You had me worried. You can't just leave the lab on your own, Aegis.
No, it's the Aegis. That is the first time I've ever actually heard the name pronounced, but I'm rolling with the Aegis. Eggs. That works too.
Sorry for all the trouble. Everything is under control now.
What happened to securing the tank?
Oh, that's been taken care of. Aegis, join us over here.
You might actually have an aneurysm if I keep saying that. Well, it is what it is, Neko.
Understood.
This is Aegis. As you can see, she's a machine with the form and face of a human girl.
I am Aegis. My objective is to exterminate shadows. I have been assigned to Seas, effective immediately.
And we're the Seas leader, so it makes sense.
No way. It's like she's alive.
Oops.
How can a robot be this cute? What a cruel world.
This is unbelievable.
10 years ago, a plan was enacted to create anti-shadow weapons. A contingency in the event a shadow became unmanageable. Aegis was the last one to be made. And she's the only one that still remains today.
An anti-shadow weapon. Does that mean she has a persona too?
Correct. I am capable of wielding the persona called Palladian.
He has a persona. How does that work?
She suffered major damage in combat her first year out, and she's been kept in the lab ever since. I'm still not sure as to why she suddenly reactivated herself this morning. In any case, I hope you'll all get along.
10 years in. No, gosh. I don't know, Rue, but I guess we're gonna learn eventually.
An anti-shadow weapon, possessing a will all her own. This is amazing!
If you don't mind me asking, when we first saw you earlier, you were, hugging our leader. Do you know him?
Yes, it is very important for me to be by his side.
Maybe her facial recognition system is malfunctioning? Or maybe she's still half asleep. Very interesting.
This reminded me of Rise, and not in a good way. You see, a rodent possessed her, so she had a soul. That I can believe.
Half asleep?
Well, I can ponder this later. Anyhow, I forgot to mention. Did you know there are a wide range of recreational facilities you can use here? There's a tennis court, a pool table, and even a karaoke machine.
Karaoke? Alright, now you're speaking my language.
Would anyone care to hear me sing?
Never mind. Nope, I am illiterate. I do not know what you said, and I do not care. Can't wait to see how many things Aegis has in common with the character from Guardian Tales you mentioned earlier and the overall story of the game. It's gonna be interesting seeing how it plays out, Rue. It's gonna be very interesting. Yeah, I don't want to imagine his freaking karaoke either, Neko. It's day 3 of our vacation in Yakushima.
Man, I can't believe it's already the 3rd day of our trip. It's too bad we have to go home tomorrow. I'd totally stay longer if I could. But I can't complain too much. We went through a hell of a lot here.
Like everything so far about you could fit, or like everything so far about Aegis could fit into the game. That is insane. Well, she's could be quite interesting then. I hope they handle her a bit better than they handled Rise at least.
Yeah, like hearing you and the chairman singing. I barely got any sleep last night.
Oh god, they heard. Oh, those poor souls.
Do we have a mission at the beach today?
Nah, it's nothing like that. We just came here to have some fun.
They're just gonna let her wander around when this is a public beach?
Do you understand what it means to have fun, Aegis?
Yes, I am informed of the concept. Recreation is sustenance for one's mental well-being.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, you sure know a lot about us humans. All right, let's take one last dip before we leave.
Wait. Junpei-kun, is it okay for Aegis to go in the water? I'm sure she's fine. Oh, are you done already?
It is best that everyone partake in this activity together. Deriving enjoyment alone is not the optimal method to have fun.
You've got some strong feelings on pretty weird things, don't you? But what the heck? Might as well.
We should join them.
Agreed.
Enjoying yourselves? Quite a lot's happened during our time here, but it looks like we'll get to relax a bit today.
Thank you for the look, Neko.
That would be nice.
Sonata-san, what are you doing? Come on, it's your turn.
My turn? What are they doing?
Glad to see everyone's having so much fun. I've already told you what time the ship is arriving tomorrow, right? I'll probably head over to the port early, so don't be late.
Okay, I'll let everyone know.
All right.
We can get back to business once we've returned to the dorm.
Got it.
Hey, dude! Sonata-san!
All right, I guess we should join too.
Oh my god. All right. She's based. She's very, very based. This is my favorite. This is my favorite voice line in the entire game. It's just Junpei, no, don't turn me into a oh my god.
I guess wait, that's not what water gun means!
Junpei-kun is down!
Alright, here's our chance for an all-out attack!
All-out attack!
Wait, time out!
Ah!
Here's again,
This is the best. This is actually just the best. Literally what nothing in the game can. The fact that everyone went in on 20 out of 10, even 30 out of 10. Had fun time with everyone in Yakushima. Without just joining, things are likely to get livelier. Aragaki?
You seem to be in great pain.
I like this group's energy of everyone pulling Junpei. He's not the worst Persona character ever, but this is definitely, definitely deserved.
You again.
Shit, it's them.
You mean those three? Ugh, they're freaky.
Shut up! Let's get out of here!
Why do they always run and hide at the sight of me? They're like back alley rats.
Beats me.
Jin, give him the capsules.
Thanks. I'll pay you the usual way.
Now hold up. This time, we'd like your payment in the form of information.
Information on our group, please.
Your acquaintances have been busy lately. I'm referring to their activities on nights when the moon is full, of course. They've spent a great deal of time in the tower as well. I wonder, why did they take this burden upon themselves? You do know, don't you? But you don't wish to say. Is it perhaps because you're one of them?
I'm not. Got nothing to do with them anymore.
Then tell us. I'm sure you'd agree these pills are more important than a group you have nothing to do with.
I don't know the details, but supposedly, destroying all those creatures will put an end to the Dark Hour. And that weird-ass tower will disappear. That's all I know, all right?
You mean they intend to eliminate the Dark Hour completely?
We can't be having that because then our corrupt schemes won't work. Oh boy.
Why would they do such a thing? To give up such power?
We're definitely gonna be fighting them in the future.
To destroy the Tower of Demise.
Tower of Demise. Oh boy.
Tower of Demise? Who wouldn't want to take out that damn thing?
Takaya. Yes, I know.
Won't be able to farm money anymore. No. Don't worry, we always have Chagall Cafe. We'll never lose that.
I can't go back. I won't use my power again. Not after last time.
Has that girl been in a dress ever spoken at all? Besides, I don't think so, Rube. I genuinely don't think so. Man, I'm beat. It seemed to take forever to get back.
Hello.
Yeah, it was a tiring trip. Please rest up till you're ready for the next operation. There's 6 more to fight, right? This last full moon shadows and things will go back to normal. No more off-season syndrome, just plain old everyday life. Let's do our best. After all, we're the only ones who can help. Come think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest by now. We're gonna see our school test scores, and then I think we're gonna end stream there. Surely just 6 more streams. Oh gosh, I don't even know. I think oh wait, no, Rube, that's right. It's the fridge. It's the fridge we've got to do on 7-29. God. Goodbye. Wait, hold on. Alright, there we go. All is okay in the world. Thank you, Rube. I feel like there's got to be a new recording here, right? Probably not. No. Okay. Nobody went to Tartarus. Makes sense. Seems everyone seems worn out. You must be exhausted too, Yuki-kun. Let's not go to Tartarus tonight and just rest instead.
Nicely done.
An anti-shadow weapon. That'll be a most welcoming addition. Most souvenirs are useless. Snow globes, keychains, postcards. However, this souvenir from Yakushima is très bien. A lot of people are joining Team, huh? Big difference from a while back.
You see,
There's something you'd like to know about Aegis. Where are the others? I assume you're referring to the other anti-shadow weapons. Well, there are quite a few created. You could say they were Aegis' siblings, or they were all destroyed 10 years ago and then since. Aegis had been quite lonely since then.
You see,
no more bad puns for us. No. There's something you'd like to know about Aegis? Why is she so human? Persona's product of the human psyche. So the plan had been to place a human mind inside an anti-shadow weapon. The only real issue was the form that weapon would take. If we had used Tink, for instance, the weapon's mind would recognize itself as such. And a contradiction would arise. As we all know, Tink is not a living entity. A human mind trying to reconcile its existence this way would break down before you could blink. So, how do we prevent that contradiction? You see where I'm going with this, don't you? When given a body that more closely resembles the expectation of the mind, the spirit stabilizes. This is why Aegis and her siblings were built in form of human beings. Is that to say that this isn't even an AI, but it's an actual, like, person stuck in a robot body? I don't like that. How come she knows me? I couldn't say. Perhaps it's bugging her facial recognition programming. And there's nothing to concern yourself with. You're not worrying over much, are you?
you see,
No, not really.
Greetings.
These are your lodging quarters. Very well, I shall remain by your side at all times. She's so far from passing as human. It doesn't look like she understands ordinary feelings in conversation yet. If she could, I might be able to form a bond with her. Oof. Oh no, not that restaurant. She's super cute, huh? She's super cute, but made out of steel. It's new territory for me. Honestly, I don't know how to approach this. Maybe you just shouldn't. She doesn't look like normal girl as long as she looks like normal girl as long as she doesn't do anything too weird. But if she does, do you think anyone will figure out she's actually a robot? Well, maybe not. Most people probably aren't on the lookout for undercover robots. Did she actually get like a straight up new dorm room? I don't think she did, no. She's just gonna vibe, I guess, which makes sense. Does she sleep? I don't know. I don't know how she gets power. I don't know anything about that.
Good day. Here are my requests.
Yeah, all that's done.
Wonderful.
Seems you've completed the quest. One moment while I check. Oh, you're carrying something related to the ocean. May I have one? A small crab. Oh, this tiny creature a crab? Or is this tiny creature a crab? How adorable. Snip, click, snip, click. Their movements are so unique. I must give it a truly magnificent name. You may rest assured I will nurture it with great care. Thank you. Because of your stories and your lovely souvenirs, I was able to experience the ocean myself. Please take this as your reward. Yeah.
Very well.
Our special 3,000 yen program will cleanse your soul and send you to heaven. Face your inner self and bring out that which lies deep within you. You might be able to call a forgotten persona skill up and undergo treatment at this store. The proprietor of B Blue 5 can help your allies recall forgotten skills. Take advantage of this if you feel like changing up your strategy. You can also take part in a part-time job here Monday through Friday, either after school or during the day on days off. Final pass when you visit the shop, or whether that's as in the customer or as an employee. Huh. Alright. Alright, I have game software I need to use. The movie learner, yep. Have the crab still alive? I don't know, Rube. But I'm not gonna worry about it. Lessons Etiquette, a quiz with right or wrong questions on manners popped up on screen. Q, should you arrive 10 minutes early to important meetings? A, no, you should arrive 10 minutes early to all meetings, not just important ones. Tricky questions continue. I finished answering a large number of quiz questions. The manners I learned might make me more attractive and respected. Gotten late, I should head back to my room. Alright. I'm banking on top 1, chat. Give us top 1 in the class.
It is morning. I request that you wake up.
Why are you here?
You have successfully awakened. Mission complete.
Get out of my room. My alarm clock.
It has not triggered yet. 5 minutes early is on time. That is the phrase posted on the wall, so I woke you 5 minutes before your alarm clock engages.
Suffering from success. Yep, we found her dorm. Oh god.
That girl disappeared and we can't find her anywhere. Can you help us? She might have gone out on her own like she did in Yakushima.
My name is not that girl. Please address me as Aegis.
Huh? Aegis? When did you...
I entered while he was asleep. Unlocking the door took 2 minutes.
Damn, she literally lockpicked.
That's unlawful entry. Didn't we tell you to stay in the command room at night?
I determined that it is ideal to be on standby in this room. Is this a problem?
Yes, it is.
What? Where is this coming from all of a sudden?
If there is a problem, I will address it promptly.
The problem? Well, it's probably against dorm regulations for one. Look, don't just stand there. Tell her.
You can't stay here. You can't stay here. I don't care.
Well, you should care. She's not allowed in here.
I've got to keep up the freaking... the Makoto who just does not care about anything.
Okay, look.
I don't know if they do, Rube. This is uncharted territory.
I'll get a room set up for you on the 3rd floor so you can stay nearby. Just don't leave the dorm by yourself, okay?
I will do as commanded.
Yeah, okay. I'm tired.
Okay. So she is getting her own dorm room. That works.
All right, well, I have practice this morning, so I gotta get to school.
Everyone here goes to a place called school in the morning. I comprehend.
Do you? I don't think so. I don't want to know. I don't want to know what does and doesn't apply to her, because that's a huge box that would be opened if we did. So it's so freaking hot today, too. So I've been thinking, if we defeat all shadows and Dark Hour disappears, what's gonna happen then? I don't know. Well, regular people don't even know about Dark Hour to begin with, right? That means no one will ever know about anything we've done. I mean, it'd kind of be a huge problem if they did, but it just kind of sucks, you know? We move on to Persona 4, Junpei. Exactly, we're gonna replay Persona 4 Golden. Clearly. Exam results are up. I scored the highest in my grade. Take that, Junpei. Everyone is looking at me with respect. I got achievement for that too. Damn, level 5 charm. Top 0 achieved. Mitsuru promised to give me a gift if I scored, but well, I should talk to Mitsuru when I see her. Lunchtime is almost over. I should get back to class. Class has ended for today. Alright. Well, I think there is a good time to be ending stream. Because we got top score, we got a new party member. And next time, we're gonna be going to Tartarus. But next time is not this time. So with all that, thank y'all so much for watching. One last metal pipe for the road. I mean, it'll probably take me longer than 2 minutes to do my, outro stuff and all that. Very productive, though. We didn't make as much progress as some previous streams, but there's a lot of stuff story-wise, so that is understandable. We made a lot of discoveries. We learned about Icus, or as the cultured people will know, Aegis. We went to the beach. We managed to bully Junpei twice. Pretty good stuff, if you ask me. Of course, I'll be live again with Persona 3 Reload next Wednesday, as I always am. I stream not Persona 3. I stream Splatoon 3 every Friday, and I stream a variety of stuff every Saturday. So make sure you stay tuned in if that interests you. Ouija, that works. Ouija definitely works. And yeah, I don't have anything else to say, really. No big announcements or anything. We're just gonna raid out. Actually, you have almost no one to raid out to, surprisingly enough. Maybe I'll just call it here, cause you know what? Don't really have someone to raid out to, I think. Alright, yeah. I think we're just gonna call it there, so thank y'all so much for watching. Have a good day, night, morning, evening, dark hour, whenever, because time zones are silly. And I'll see y'all on Friday.